Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from GG the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet, excuse me, or to advance your skills. Oh, my goodness. Hello, everybody. This is Gloria from GG the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe, like, and comment. And don't forget to hit that bell so that you will always be notified when I am on. So let me make a banner. We are going to be doing the crochet along. Where'd I go? Wrong place. We are going to be doing the alpine stitch. An alpine stitch scarf. So I hope that I get a few people to join in. Show. This thing drives me crazy. Oh, man. All right. It won't do ticker for me. So I'm not going to worry about it. Sometimes you just can't do what you want to do when you want to do it. All right, if anyone is going to join me, you will need some yarn. You can use 2 colors, 3 colors, how many colors you want to use, or you don't have to use any color, different colors at all. You can still do it in one color. And you'll also need an H hook or a I hook. I'm going to use an I hook for this scarf. Matter of fact, what did I do with my hook? Oh, there it is. And scissors and a yarn needle. Pretty much. That's all you're going to need. Hello, Renee, Miss Natural Nene 61. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Looks like you and I are here. I'm going to wait a couple more minutes. So I don't want to be here all night. I'm not a marathoner like Kelly. Oh my goodness. I will add the invite if you want to come on. And we can get this party started. I was watching Bridgerton. I had to turn it off so that I don't get, I still ended up being a couple of minutes late, but that's because I was working on another project too. You know, when you get to working on those projects, it's hard to put them down. Did you watch the my video on how to do the alpine stitch, or do you already know how to do the alpine stitch? Get this cord out of the way. Mm. All right, 3 more minutes. That'll be 10 after. Then I'll be ready to start. Hmm. Okay, I was gonna start with black. So here do black, green, yellow, red. Let me write that down so I don't have to keep breaking my neck looking at that thing. Yeah, briefly did. Well, then I guess you briefly know what you're doing. Let me see. Black, green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. That right? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I want to do black, green, yellow, red. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to make my scarf match my beanie that I did. Hey, Lori Jimerson, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Are you going to be doing the Alpine scarf? Thank you for adding that, Renee. All right. So I don't know who's going to be coming on, but if you are going to be joining me, let's get started. So the Alpine stitch is the big thing is making sure you do even numbers. Let me see. Hi, Gigi. I'm here just cleaning and organizing my yarn. Finally bought yarn from the car. Bought more skein tone yarn from Michael's. My back seat got full. All right, Miss Melanie. Yes, get your yarn so you can get your stuff done and sold. Oh, I should have brought my little pom-pom doll head in here, which I messed up. But anyway, I was trying to put a face on her. So she's going to be mine because I did not do her right. I forgot to put a wig. See, that's why I have to do things in steps because I'll definitely jump to the next step and forget about the step I should have done. But I forgot to do her little wig cap. And I kept looking at her, it's like, why doesn't this pom-pom look right to me? Then it dawned on me, I didn't do the wig cap, but she'd already got the eyes. And I attempted to make her a little smile, but I had a nose and with all of my eyes, the safety eyes. I had a safety nose, so I put a little safety nose on her. But I wanted to Melanie to give me some suggestions on like if I just want to make because I made her a black smile, but I don't think that's right. But anyway, welcome and thumbs up as you come in. Thank you, Renee. Let me see. I'll be working on the shawl I had started this week. Okay. Hey Sheila, how are you tonight? Hello, Gigi, and everyone in the chat. Gave you a thumbs up. How are you feeling this evening? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are well. Are you going to be doing the scarf with us, or are you working on something else? Anyway, as I was saying, well, I'm going to start with a chain of, let me see, I think 26. Yeah, do a chain of 26 if anybody is going to be doing this with me. So I got my 26. And then you want to do a double crochet in the fourth chain in the hook and double crochet across. And I like to turn mine over and work into those back humps because it gives you a nice clean edging. I don't know why I'm trying to mess with this black because I want to match my beanie. That's why I'm messing with this black. But once you get the first part of it started, then it's not that hard. Um, the black won't bother me so much. At least I hope not. Should have bought my big light in. Coho, please get the pattern. Hmm? Oh, I haven't written that pattern yet. I did that off the top of my head. I would actually have to do it and actually sit and write it. Hey, BJ, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Oh, you're in the ads? Okay, thank you for going through the ads. Will you be doing the scarf with us? If you are, then we started with a chain of 26 and do a double crochet in the fourth chain from the hook and double crochet across. And you can, if you want to do a wider scarf, then add more chains, but just keep it an even number. Okay. Thank you, Renee. When you get written, I would love to make it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some people to test it, as I'll be putting it in my great old Etsy shop. Let me see. Hey, Crafty Crochet and Bible with Angela. How are you tonight? Thank you for the thumbs up. Are you going to be doing the scarf with us? I'm using an eye hook, a 5.5 millimeter, whatever hook that you usually use when you make scarves. I I like the eye hooks. Some people use a H hook. I'm an eye hook kind of girl, which is so weird. I used to be an H. I used to do everything with an H, but now I seem to do everything with an I. I want to say everything. A lot of things I do with the eye. Like when I do my beanies, I make my beanies with an eye. And then, like I said, I did a chain of 26. Let me see. Mm, yes, I'm gonna type it in here. Okay, chain 26. Let me see. I hook. Um, yarn. If you want to see the variations in the stitch itself, then you should have at least two colors. If not, if you just want to keep it monotone, just one color. Because I did a beanie in just the one color, and I did one in those multicolors too. And so start with chain 26, double crochet in fourth chain from a hook and double crochet across. So if anybody else comes in, they can see that, hopefully. Hope I wrote it right. And I didn't put any bad words in there because YouTube is like a hawk when they see bad words. So please don't do any typos and put bad words in. Let me see. In your tutorial, you did single crochets at the beginning? No, you start with a row of single crochet. If I did single crochet, now well, I'm thinking anyway. If I did single crochets, I don't remember doing single crochets. Maybe I did something wrong. Oh goodness. But I think you do a row of double crochets and then you do a row of single crochets. Thank you, Renee. Oh, just says in the ads, I can say that in your live now. Yes. Thank you, Olajo. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go and look at my video again and see if I made a mistake with that. But anywho, we're doing double crochets right now. So your first row should be double crochets, and then we're gonna do single crochets on the second one. So if I did that wrong, that was my mistake. Okay, so when you finish your double crochets, I finished my doubles. Yeah, the second row is single crochets, yeah. Now I pull my tail in so I can crochet over it. 'Cause I don't like tails. I try to crochet over tails as much as possible, if at all possible. So you chain one and turn your work and then do a single crochet in each stitch across. And that's row number 2. Yeah, second row is single crochet, yes. I'm in now. My grandson says, hi, he's watching. Hey, grandson. Thanks for watching. Oh, you crochet over tails too? Yeah, I definitely try to. This one, unfortunately, you're gonna have lots of tails if you're changing colors. If you're not changing colors, then you won't have any tails. But I'll be changing colors, so I'm gonna have tails that I may not be able to crochet over all of them, but the ones I can, I will be crocheting over them. Chain one, single crochet and stitch across. Yeah, and each stitch across. One day I'm gonna learn how to do that setup. So I say that all the time. Don't I say that all the time? Oh, I don't have time. Time is not my friend, as I'm always working. I was absolutely where I really wanted to take a nap, but I know if I take a nap, I will miss my life because I don't set an alarm for my lives. I need to start doing that just in case I do fall asleep. Ah, okay, so I am at the end of row 2. Melanie said, hey, Ola Joe, that was a great show the other day. Okay, so now for row 3, you're going to chain 2, turn your work. I'm using black, so because mine is going to match my hat. At least that's the plan. Now on row 3, that chain 2 is equal to a double crochet. So then your next stitch will be a front post double crochet around that next double crochet. So you're going into that double crochet around that double crochet there. And you're going to bring that, pull it up so that it doesn't curl on you. So it's like an extended front post double crochet. Then you go and do a double crochet into the next stitch. And then another front post double crochet into around the next one and pull it up so that it doesn't curl on you. And then a double crochet and next stitch is a front post double crochet. So do that all the way across, alternating between the front post double crochet and the double crochet. This is not a hard stitch to do, but the results are fabulous. I like this because it kind of, I want to say it's not flat, but you know, like if you do front post and double and back post, you get that ridge effect. This not so much, but I like it. I think it's now one of my favorite stitches to do until I find another one. I'm trying to find my niche, y'all. So y'all help me, help me, help me. Melanie has hers. She's the doll maker. I don't have mine. Let me see. Hey, Regina, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Are you going to be doing the scarf with us? Or are you working on something else? Get over there. Mm. Hey, Renee. Okay, I'll just say hi to everybody. Thank you, Renee. Renee, you're doing. She is she is helping a sister out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This black yarn is, whew. Did I do that right? If I did that right. There you go. We're missing 2 thumbs up, y'all. Good vibes. Thank you, Melanie. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure I did that. This is where I get stuck, making sure I put it in the right place. Mm. Hello, I bring it. Haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. How are you? All right. Somebody needs to get rid of some idiots. Okay, let me see. I got rid of them. I'm no scarf tonight, just hanging out with my yarny peeps. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know. Yep. They come, just amazes me. Yeah, I just did. Hey, Angela, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the thumbs up. Are you going to be doing the scarf with us? Renee has been putting in the information. All right, so this will end with the front post, which is, if I did it right. So that's what I have. That's the back, and that's the front post and the double crochets. Now row 4, as she has written, chain 1 and single crochet across. Chain 1, turn, single crochet across. And if you want to change colors, you will change colors at the end of this single crochet row. And I will be changing colors. No, where's my scissors? They're out there in the other room. Lovely. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have scissors in my tulip case. Thank goodness I keep that in here. I don't know why people feel the need to do foolishness like that, but they do. I am working on an order and listening. Okay, what's the order? I want some orders. Well, really, I want someone who wants to move some of that stuff on the Etsy. Mhm. Okay, I am done with row 4 single crochets, and I'm going to cut this yarn and start my green. Start the green. Where's my green? Oh, it's wrapped around. Lovely. Oh, it must have been when I used the. All right, we're gonna see, unravel it. Good thing I'm gonna be cutting it, so just in case this is not the side. Well, it's gotta be. Angela says, hey, Melanie. Another hoodie bunny and a hat and scarf set. Ooh, I'd like to see that. I'm not into the novelty stuff, which is not always a good thing, but I guess for this season I should get into it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be left out in the cold. But I'm not. Even when I did that pumpkin hat, I did it, but it wasn't my thing. Okay, so when you finish row 4, you chain 2. Where am I? Where's my row 4? Row 4 was the single crochet row. So row 5 is chain 2, and that chain 2 acts as your front post double crochet. And then in the next stitch, you will be making a double crochet. So you'll be making a double crochet over your front post double crochet. So you're going opposite. So where there is a front post, you'll be doing a double crochet. And where there's a double crochet, you're going to do a front post double crochet around that double crochet. Next stitch should be a double crochet. And the next one is front post double crochet. And a double crochet. And front post double crochet. So you just work that pattern down. And that is basically the alpine stitch. Hoodie Bunny is amigurumi. Oh, same difference. I was at a farmer's market today, and my friend who was selling crochet said people were asking for pumpkin hats for all ages to wear for Halloween. I thought of you and Consuelo Gigi. See, nobody's down here in Florida wearing pumpkin hats. We're still, let me see, it's 88 degrees here. And it will probably be 88 degrees Halloween too. So I won't be here anyway for Halloween. My friend is having a Halloween party, so I'm gonna go hang out there. And since I have yet to order a Halloween costume online or even look at one, I will go like I did last year. I will wear my shirt. It says GG the Crochet Queen on it. This one. uh, uh, let me see, where am I? I wanted to actually look at a costume, but I never ordered it. And now we're what, 2 weeks from, yes, 2 weeks from Halloween. And with this backup of things being shipped, it may not get here in time. So I'm not wasting money. I could let my daughter put some makeup on me. She loves Halloween. She loves putting on all that makeup and mm-mm, not my thing. So this row should end in a double crochet, as I always say if I did it right. So that's what mine looks like right now. Mm, when you get to the end, you can change colors, change to and turn. Oh, let me see. It was 90 here today, but the nights are cold. Yeah, yeah. Our nights aren't cold. I'll be spending Halloween with family. Good for you. Okay, so at the end of row 5, row 6 is chain 1, turn, and do your single crochets across. And again, at the end of this row, if you're changing colors, this is you change colors on your single crochet row. And then you just repeat row, what is it? Row 3 through 6. Those are your repeat. You just repeat those rows until you get it as long as you want. I'm going to get all of my colors in, and then I'm going to finish it out in black. And then, so I have 2 sides will have the colors, but the middle part will be all black. That's my goal. So today when I was watching Bridgerton, even though I've watched it, it was like, "Oh, I remember that." Who did they say is supposedly, is it the person that's narrating the show? Is that who is someone I should know? Because I don't even know who's narrating the show. Row 5, chain 1, turn, single crochet. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, if I do just 1 row of each color, then I'll do the rest of it in black. And hope this turns out the way I can see it in my head, so I'm hoping it turns out the way I think it should turn out. If not, I'll fudge it to be the way I want it to be. All right, time for me to change colors again. So this is going to be, and then now the yellow. What are you working on, Ola Joe? Never said. Hmm. Hi, Vera. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. We are working on the Alpine stitch. Okay, so where am I? Oh, need chain 2. Okay. I chain my 2. My chain 2 counts as a front post double crochet. So now I'm going to be doing, my chain 2 counts as a double crochet. And now I'm doing a front post double crochet in the next stitch. I can't do that. I'm gonna mess that up. Leave you all right there. And I have to weave you in. So I don't want you messing up my pattern. This is the front side. Angela's saying hello to Vera and Ola Joe. Vera saying, "Hello?" Nothing. Not when he's here. And a cow to finish. Oh, okay. All right, I get it. I just heard something drop. Probably some squirrel or something up in my avocado tree. Let me see. I just watched today. Just released from 4-day stay at hospital. Still weak. Just watch. Oh, Vera. I certainly hope you're going to start feeling better soon. Okay. And the last stitch is a front post. Chain 1, turn your work, single crochet across. Ola Joe Vera praying for you for strength. There's some more prayers for you. All sending up prayers for Miss Vera. All right, now it's time for the red. Sheila's sending up prayers too for you, Miss Vera. All right. So who's ever doing this, you're just repeating over and over and over again. All right, let me pull out my red. I don't know if I should do 2. I'll see. Where's the middle pull? There it is. We're doing this. What happened to my That's crazy. I don't know what happened to my banner. My banner ran away. But we're doing the Alpine stitch for to make a scarf. Show. There it is. I was trying to get it to be a ticker, but for some reason I don't see that, which drives me bonkers. Some things let me do tickers, some things don't. Let me delete that one, delete that one. Let me see if I can. Nope, still don't see it. So weird, so weird. Anywho, that's what we're working on. Great old Alpine stitch. This is my first. I did a beanie with it, but and that was the first time that I saw when I did my one-on-one with Karen, and I told her about my one video that has over, I think it's over 9,000 views now, for the turtleneck hoodie. She's like, "Oh, you should redo that." She's like, "Maybe it will probably look good with an Alpine stitch." So I had to go and look up the Alpine stitch since I had never done it. And I watched, what's her name? Um, Natasia. Natasia. Donna Wolf. So I watched her video, and I think her video was the only one that I watched. And I said, "Oh, okay. I think I can do that." So first I did it using the beanie. I mean, I did it and made a beanie. So now I said, well, since I made that beanie, I might as well make a scarf to match it. So that's why I am now doing the scarf. But I did a tutorial because I like to, at least if nobody has done it, and I've at least done it, I try to do a tutorial. Now that I'm not doing lives every day, I can do some tutorials. So I said, well, I'll put a tutorial on my channel too. So it'll be something someone can reference as well. Let me see. Mm, mm. Hey Sabrina, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Oh, I see why it goes away. Hey Lori, hey, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Just got back from fundraiser dinner with my husband and another couple. Oh, so it was a short. Let me see. I love that channel. Great tutorials. Yeah, I love her channel too. I've been watching her channel for years. Angela says hello to Sabrina and Lori. Yeah, she's one of my go-tos. I think she's another one that is with Yarn Inspiration. I just love, love, love these colors. Mm, mm, mm. The event started at, oh, it was at 2. Okay. Oh, outdoor scavenger hunt. Wow. Ah, I thought it was gonna be an evening event. Oh, Lori, you were weren't you the Lori A? A is an alpha. Weren't you the one that said there's someone in Bridgerton that's a star? And you say Julie, I want to say you said Julie Andrews, but I was binging it today, and none of those people were familiar to me, unless she's the narrator, and I don't even know who's narrating it. Okay, no, ooh, that was funny looking. Uh-oh, did all those wrong. Mm, I ate way too much. Oh, nothing like being stuffed. I picked up some popcorn chicken at Publix and ate the whole container. No room for coffee. Okay, now it's right. Yeah, that's what. So this will match my hat. Uh, oh, it wasn't you? Okay, I'm doing her crossover stitch now in a cowl. Almost done with it. Oh, I don't know about the crossover. Did you try that cat stitch that she did? I tried. That's like mine doesn't look like a cat. I did recognize the Hot Duke's dad. He is kind of familiar, but not familiar enough for me. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Renee. We had Jersey Mike's tonight. I went to Jersey Mike's only because I could get 15%. I don't know if you all know um, that the banks have. Let me see. Thanks, Ola Joe. But on your banking thing, they have a section where you can get discounts at different places that you shop at. And my friend told me about it, so that was the reason why I went to Jersey Mike because I think I had like a 15%, and that money goes into your account. So like we did Starbucks, and she was telling me, she's like, you load up your Starbucks card with your bank card so that you can get the discount, and then you just use the Starbucks card to make your purchases, so then you collect your points. I was like, okay, okay, I got it. So I had Jersey Mike's, and I clicked on what's that place called? Oh, I can't think of the name of it. Big Lots, Big Lots. And we went over, and I forgot what I bought. But when I was checking out, the lady said, "Do you have a Big Lots card?" I was like, "No." She's like, "Well, it's free, and if you get one, you'll get $5 off today." I was like, "Okay, we're going for that." I'm all about a discount. So I check my um, account, and I scroll down about, I don't know, once or twice a week because they change different things. And I just click the ones that I might go to. And if I don't go to, it's no big deal. But just in case I do, at least I know there's a discount there. So If you don't know about that, check it out. I know I'm with Wells Fargo, and it doesn't matter which card that you use, long as it's a Wells Fargo card, you get the, discount. Okay, so I finished my red, so now I'm gonna start and have all the black. I haven't tried that one yet. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't look like it though. Didn't look like cats to me. I kept looking at it and I was like, because I was gonna do a scarf, because I like cats, even though I'm not gonna get another one because I can't go through losing another animal. That one was enough for me. I started with the pumpkin roll. Ooh, coffee before the event. Then I had hard seltzer at the end. Then we went to a pub to watch Purdue football. Purdue? Oh yeah, that is an Indiana team. Yeah, they won. They beat a number two ranked team. Oh, you had a Moscow Mule pretzel bits with beer cheese. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, that was the game that was on here, which I'm like, why can't I watch UM? I want to watch UM, even though I think they lost because they were losing the last time I checked the score. But I was really surprised with that. They beat Iowa, and Iowa was number two, and Purdue was unranked. So that's gonna tumble them right on down. I'm back. Was talking to my dad. Okay, okay. Where's my black? Here's my black. Now the fun begins. I got to work with this black man. Oh, this is not. I don't know. I guess as when I got older, it was harder to work with black. I don't know if I had these issues when I was younger with it. At least I can't recall. Okay, so got a chain two, and my chain two will be my double crochet. Okay, so now I'm gonna do front post double crochet here. So that's with this stitch, you just look at what you did previously, and then you'll know what you should be doing now. So if you see when you do your chain two and you already have a front post double crochet, then you know that chain two counted as your double crochet. I mean, let me, I probably said that wrong. Just remember, do opposite of what you were doing. If you have a front post double crochet, then you need to do a double crochet. If you have a double crochet, then you need to do a front post double crochet. Let's see. Then a cheeseburger and chips. The meal came with a blackberry cobbler. What? Which I asked them to box it up for me. It's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, you had a lot, but it sounds delish. Hey, Patricia, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Everybody in the chat working on the mystery cow. Okay. I don't know what the mystery cow is. Let me see. Yes, they did win. It was fun to be in the pub full of fans. Yep, I bet it was because they didn't just win, they beat them. They really beat them. I was like, what? They getting beat. That's why they say you play the game. You don't know. You can be number one and get knocked out by a team that's not even ranked. That's what happened to Alabama last week. I was like, what? I was getting ready to go to bed, and I heard that. I was like, "Oh, now I gotta go and watch ESPN." I'm always saying, "Beat Alabama." I don't care who plays them. Beat Alabama. I'm over them winning all the time. So while I was watching Bridgerton, I was like, "Oh, okay. I forgot all about all of this stuff." I watched up to the third series or whatever, how it is called. So good. The event was to promote small businesses in our neighborhood. Several are food establishments. Oh yeah. I was trying to straighten out this room. I don't know. I don't even know where I put like my little Afro puffs. I have absolutely no clue where I put them. That's what happens when you think you are straightening out things, then you're like, okay, well where's that? And where's that? I was trying to organize all the stuff that I've made and have it on Etsy. Didn't happen because it just threw me off. Had no clue. I need to look for the stuff. I refuse to buy another bin. I have enough bins. I refuse to buy another one. Oh, Lori J, your box should be on its way. I don't know if you were on when I said the postman picked it up because I did it through the pirate. Is it pirate mail or is it pirate ship? Pirate ship. Pirate ship. So he picked it up. So you should get it. I'm guessing by Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, I hope you like what I sent. He said, "Hi, Patricia Patterson." Oh, the pumpkin roll and coffee was at a new jazz club. Oh, child, we have to go back at night when the bands are there. And again, at Sunday gospel brunch. Can't wait to try more of those. I mean, mm. See, we're gonna have to go and check out. We're not going in the wintertime though. We want to go when it's not too cold, not too hot. Yeah, pirate ship. I don't know who told me about that. I don't know if it was you, Olajo. I don't know who was on that talked about pirate ship, but I'm glad they told me about it. Then when I did, I was like, see, that's just making me never leave the house now. I did go I try to go to the store, try to get some sunlight. I like. Let me see. Okay, Lori. Then hi to Patricia. And so I mentioned the pirate shipping service. Okay, Angela. Thank you. Anything that's gonna help my wallet, I appreciate it. See, now doing this black. Oh, so that's okay. Yeah, I'm doing it right. How many rows have you done, Miss Renee? You probably halfway finished. I think it was Dana when we were in her live. Oh, I haven't been in Dana's live in a minute. It was on my live, so it was Angela. Let me see. We didn't even have room for the dog place or barbecue place. I locally sourced or locally made food is the best. Oh my goodness. Honey, my daughter and I volunteered years ago. They had a seafood fest thing in Fort Lauderdale, and my daughter and I volunteered. So I got lucky because the guy gave me my crab cakes free. I don't know why he didn't give it to my daughter free, but anyway, he gave me my crab cakes free. And I can't remember what the restaurant was, but I was like, I want to go to that restaurant because those crab cakes were delicious. I like a crab cake that's got some crab in it. I don't like them all that extra garbage in there. Yeah, man, I love them. Thank you, Angela. I'm feeling okay about it because we walked about 5 miles to do. Yeah, that's a good thing. Get to walk around. I stopped a while back. Oh, you stopped? So I'm on my own. I'm on my own. Nope, I'm not gonna even mess up Patty's song. Not this off-key girl. Mm-mm. Hopefully I will get this done by tomorrow. Tomorrow. I was working on my mom's blanket. I need to give her a call and say, "Do you really want me to finish this big enough for your bed? Because it's really heavy now. I don't think you're gonna be wanting to try to lift this thing up. I think it's good enough for the bottom of the bed. Keep your feet warm." See if I can negotiate with her. I watched Shark Tank and I missed the first um, people that were on. And when I turned it on, all the sharks were trying to get in. I'm like, what in the world do they have? So I had to watch the very beginning because I watched all the rest of them. I had to watch the very beginning. I was like, really? That's what they wanted? But they see it making big money, so they know better than I do. And the guys that had the mute button, I was like, really? The man already told you he can get that down to almost nothing. And you all are they want the people the sharks that wanted to they wanted some big deal. They wanted almost half the companies. And the one guy with his sister got 10% of the company, but he didn't make a deal with the shark because the shark wanted 45%. He's like, I was with him. I was like, that's a lot. It might take you somewhere, but that's still a lot. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Yeah, I'm gonna be under my ot lamp, ot light, trying to see this black yarn. so I don't mess it up. I did get a blister on my heel and sunburn checks through. Oh goodness. Anyway, a fun day. The first event I felt was COVID safe enough to go in a long time. My friends and I, we went to the game, but we had our mask on. A lot of people didn't, but I kept mine. The only time I took my mask off was to eat because they had Benihanas, and I wanted some Benihanas. Mm, cheeks, okay. I wanted my Benihanas. I was so happy when we took the where did we go? We went to the stadium for some reason. And I was like, oh, they have Benihanas on our level now. I don't even know why we went to anyway, we went to the stadium before the games for some reason. I don't even remember what it was now. But I was so happy to see. I don't even know what was there before. Probably one of those 305 chicken places and they switch it out for Benihana's because I can't remember. In the Brews room there, 6 little pieces of chicken for $10. It's probably $12 now because the stadium was closed um for well, they had half let me see how they do it. 13,000. They had 13,000 that could come to the game last year. My girlfriend and I, we opted out not to go. Okay, where am I? So that, okay, front post. Man, I hope I'm doing these things right. I think I should have stuck with switching the colors so I could see what I was doing. And they built a brand new training facility for the players, and we got to tour that. And they have this huge slide in there. So we got to go down the slide. I haven't been on a slide in eons, and boy, let me tell you, the lady threw me off by telling us how to go down the slide. And listening to her, I shouldn't even listen to her. I should have just got on the slide and let myself go. And she kept saying, "Oh, you got to have your feet up." I'm like, "What is she talking about?" Anywho, I probably did more damage to my knee listening to her, but it was fun. It was a fun day getting to see where the players get to practice. All that NFL money. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know where, well, I'm sure they have their own practice. They practice at, I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. Because University of Miami plays at Dolphin Stadium, but I don't think they practice there. I don't know where they practice. Because if they don't play at their school, then where do they? I don't know. None of my beeswax. My son asked to go to Benihana's for his birthday dinner next week. Well, I hope yours is better than mine, cause ooh, the Benihana we used to go. All of us, we all had the $30 coupon to go to Benihana's, and it has gone down so much um, because they don't have the same chefs there. I I got mine to go. and I was there for a long time waiting for it. And when I finally got home, no rice. It was terrible. It was the worst meal I've ever had at a restaurant, and I just did not wanna sit in there. But there was a lot of people in there celebrating their birthday. They were singing happy birthday left and right. I just did not want to, um, be in there, and I know my friends wouldn't have want to be in there either. Now, I'll go to a restaurant and sit outside. I just didn't wanna be inside. I think the other I think the other Benihana's has outdoor seating, but the one, in Fort Lauderdale, and the reason we like the one in Fort Lauderdale is because it's on the, Intercoastal, so you can see the ships go by and stuff, but it was terrible, terrible, terrible. So I hope he has a much better experience than I did. Mm, 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 m'kay. All right. I think that's right. Ooh, this black yarn. All right, I'm gonna put this down. I need to be under an hot light for this. Woo! Think I'm not. Did I miss something? I don't know. It looks weird to me. There. I'm putting this down because it's gonna blind me. I'm gonna go over here to this other. What was I doing with this? I think I'm just gonna do a circle. Let me see. What was the slide? Just a fun thing. Cause they're boys. Well, I think the slide is there because it's an upstairs, downstairs training area. So I guess they figured they put the slide in there, they just slide down. I don't know. Some of those players are big. Maybe they don't want to come back down the stairs. I don't know. Hey Sharon, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. What's being worked on tonight? Thumbs up was given. Thank you for the thumbs up. Um, the Alpine stitch, that's what we were working on, the crochet along for the Alpine stitch. So this is what I've worked on so far, but I can't keep working with that black because it's gonna drive me to drink. So I'm gonna get under my hot light and work with that black to go. The show makes it taste better. Yeah, yeah, it does. Because I did it last year. I did the same thing. I picked up my food and it wasn't. But last year, at least they got my order right. This year, the order was absolutely wrong. And I called back, and lucky for me, the person that had seen me waiting all that time for it remembered me, and he did reimburse me some money. I was like, how you give a meal and there's no rice? I mean, not a morsel of rice. But it's all right. Maybe next year I'll go for the show. We got too many people down here not acting right, so I want to stay safe. But definitely the show makes the food good because it probably is not that great anyway without all that ambiance. And then your food is hot. You don't have to come home and rewarm it because by time because this that place is like a half an hour from me. But of course, with rush hour traffic, I think it took me like an hour to get home. And of course, after that drive, I was definitely not going back. It was somewhere like down the street from me. Yeah, I would have gone back, but too far away. So I was happy he at least gave me some of my money back. I'm just gonna do this camouflage and be happy. That's so cute. I love the Rasta colors. Made plenty of hats with those colors. I will work on Alpine stitch one day. So through the week, recouping from my class reunion. Oh my goodness, you had a class reunion get together? We celebrated our 40th 2 years ago. Yep, 2 years ago. I said, I want to get to the 50th. Ah, we'll all be officially old then. I think two of our teachers were there. At least two that spoke. I don't know if anybody else was a teacher there, but hey, Marshall, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. How are you working on anything? We were working on the Alpine stitch. I just put mine down because I'm working with the black now and it's throwing me off. I don't want to mess it up. I want to be in some good lighting to work with that black. So I got to get this thing done. Angela saying hello to Sharon. So what is going on in your neck of the woods? What is everybody, anything great happening in your life? Everybody saying hello. All right, where am I? Where am? Okay. This camouflage is just as bad as the doggone black. But it was, I should have had, actually should have had the blue here so I could finish a hat. Just thought about that because I've only done two. I'm not worried about that. I'll worry about that next year. Has anyone done any more mug rugs for Classic Hymn? That's the other thing I'm going to be working on. Finishing those so I can get them in the mail next week. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Nobody. Um, Let me see. Did they win? Did they lose? I can't even see. I didn't get any update. They must have lost. All right, everybody's quiet. Mhm. I think I'm going to make Cyclops identical eyelashes is for the bird. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I haven't heard about Mugger. Oh, you haven't heard about that? Oh, you haven't been. I did a thing. She was on my live Saturday, last Saturday, I think she was. But she's doing mug rugs. She just went through surgery. She had a double mastectomy, and so she's collecting mug rugs so that she can take them to the doctor's office so they can, or the hospital. I'm not sure where. Anyway, um, but she wants to add them to the goodie bags that the patients get. So she asked if we would all do some mug rugs to at least get her started, so she won't have to, do all of them. So that's why we're doing mug rugs now. At least that's why I'm doing them, so I can send them to her. But if you are, excuse me, if you're a part of her Facebook group, she has the information on her Facebook group. And I keep saying I'm gonna copy and paste it. I'm gonna put it on my community page. Um, I messed up something. Oh, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You all are quiet, Miss VJ. I'm talking to myself. Oh, okay. All right. I was just wondering if you were here, VJ. Yes, Miss VJ. Yes, you all are quiet. Oh, this, you know what? This drives me to drink. Drives me to drink. I always have to frog to the beginning. You would think I would. Drives me bunkers. Marcel saying hi to BJ. Hi to Angela. Hi to Lori. Okay. BJ, did you do the Alpine stitch? Let me see. Okay. Since I'm messing up stuff here. Oh, all right. You gonna come up to show it? And put the invite. See if anybody wants to come up and show it. I think I probably should not have done that much walking either. 5 miles was a lot. Thanks for catching my brain. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, I couldn't do 5 miles. No, ma'am, not now. I would have ice all over me if I did 5 miles now. I'd have to do an ice bath like the, football players do. I don't know how they stand that, though. Ooh, I don't think I could stand that. Let me see. 2, 3. Ooh, I don't even know why I started that. Oh, Lori did 9? Okay. Girl, I'm real off and in my okay. No, I'm talking about Miss VJ so she can show her work. And Lori J and Renee, even though Renee said she put it down, she can still show what she started. If not, y'all can take a picture and send it to me. Whatever makes you happy. Lori, have you done any more amigurumis? Hey Karen, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. We were working on the Alpine stitch. For some reason my banner won't do a ticker scroll, so but that's what we were working on. I'm not working on anymore because of that black yarn. I need to get under a hot light so I don't mess it up. Oh man. I'm in my robe. I can do it. mm. Marcel saying hi to Karen. Karen saying hi to Marcel. Angela saying hi to Karen. Karen saying hi to Angela. No, I think 3. I have 3 in process. Whoa, need to finish those first. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna work on another Afro Puff doll. I want to do the 2, but I just know it's gonna be so hard for me to get them um, symmetrical. um, my luck, I'll have 1 in the front, 1 in the back. That's why I'll stick with the 1. That's hard enough to get that 1 on right. But I have to do it right. I want to work on making a face. Let me see. We're all getting used to seeing everyone in their PJs with the overnight lives. Oh, honey. Yeah, y'all do those overnight lives. I'll be sleeping while y'all do the overnight lives. Those are the, except for Kelly. I'm guessing and Dana, they stay up till wee in the morning as well, but no, when I'm tired. I don't know if I could do all those hours. But of course, if I had rest in between, I could do it, but but there's no rest for the weary over here. No rest for the weary. I'm gonna come in my pajamas one day. Not gonna happen. I felt like the last time I was on, I was gonna do it in the family room so I could recline and put my feet up. And then I was like, nope, I don't feel like doing that either. So this is where I land. I do want to get another chair for here, but it'll just be too much. I have got to get this stuff done. I got to get this area. It was so nice and neat once upon a time. Now it's back to a disaster. And you know, when you take vacation, you always say, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. By the time it's all over, you haven't done anything that you had planned to do because you're always going to do something else. At least that's the way it happens with me. I used to be able to go all night. Oh, really? Me too, about 30 years ago. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I missed her. Hey, Jeanette of DIY Creations. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Everyone in chat. Oh, you're in the ads. Thank you for being in the ads. Let me see. I rarely make it to Dana's lives these days. I'm either at work, getting in bed, or in bed when she comes on. Yeah, see, I'm the same way with Dana. Hey, Renee, how are you?
Hey. All right. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you put the link up there.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that stitch later. I was making a mistake and I found out what I was doing, but then I need to change the yarn
hmm
so I can see the color, to see the changes. I can't see it. The color's too dark.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have something else. That's why I think I'm gonna just continue changing the colors because I can't do it in all that black. That's just too
Mm-hmm.
much.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Maybe do your single crochet row in black and then put the other colors across the single. That would be easier, wouldn't it?
No, because then I'll have to be changing colors too often.
Oh, well, you're gonna change colors anyway. Or you?
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
change. Yeah, but
huh?
you're changing colors on the single row, on the single crochet row.
Oh, okay.
So if I was changing colors on the if I did single crochets in black
Mm.
and then started the color, then I would be changing because you have to change colors on the single crochet row. And so then I would have to change colors from the color I'm using in order to do a black single crochet row. And then I would change colors again. No, 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 you're trying to drive me crazy now. I see you trying to drive me crazy. Jeanette said, hello, Renee. Marcel said,
Hello.
hey, Renee.
Hey.
Angela said, happy Saturday, Renee.
Thank you. Happy Saturday.
BJ saying hi to Jeanette. Jeanette saying hi to BJ. Karen saying hi to Jeanette. Jeanette saying hi to Karen. Okay. What'd you do to your hair?
Just twist it.
Oh,
Flat twist it.
and then took it out?
Mm-hmm.
Mm, girl. Nope.
No.
None of that. None. No more of that for me. Mm-mm. Girl, I can't do all that. I'm telling you. When I got my locks and I left out of that woman's salon, I was so free, so free.
No locks for me won't be free. I end up cutting them out.
Oh no, I thought I would. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, and I just started liking it more, liking it even more.
They look nice, but I don't know.
Mine's a hot mess. I need to get mine done. I have an appointment next Saturday. Plus,
Oh,
I won't color my grays either. Too
no
much.
more coloring.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because I don't really want to put anything. Because whatever you put in these locks stay there,
That's
un-
true.
unless you cut it out. And I'm not gonna be cutting my hair. So
And that is so true. Mm.
that's yeah.
Mm.
As Lori say, I've been on vacation. Oh, you've been on vacation? All right now. I keep walking in the craft room, looking around at the mess, and then walking right back out. You sound like me. I walk in, I move this, I move that. I was like, man, I need to do something with this. Too much. That's just another job. Just another job. Let me see. Nope, being bald is being free from me. Yes, that's true. I don't know if I'm going to get to that one though. I don't think I. You look really nice with short hair. I don't think I look really nice with short hair. So who knows? Who knows what the future holds for this? Right now, it's just me and the locks. We do all right together. Yeah. See, then you really don't have to do anything to your hair.
Yeah, I like the my fingers like to stay in my hair.
Yeah. See, and
I, I've always been like that.
not
That's
me.
why it got to the point where they were telling people, "Oh, don't brush your hair, don't brush your hair." And I remember I used to sit down and brush my hair all the time. Now I see some people, "Oh yeah, brush your hair now so that the oils can come from your scalp and get into your hair and stuff." I'm like, y'all need to make up your mind. Some people don't like using a comb. They won't comb their hair. Don't want to shampoo it. Mm-mm.
Nah, you gotta do some of that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. Most definitely.
I was I got one of those news alerts that Durst man that was convicted of killing his friend.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's on life support
Oh my.
because he got the big old C germ. So now he's on life support. They sentenced him to life, but now he's in the hospital on life support. Like they just sentenced him like Friday or Thursday or something like that. And then I was like,
Mm-hmm.
wow.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm. Jeanette saying hi to everybody.
Hey,
Mm.
where's VJ hiding?
VJ
Come
say
into the light, VJ. Come into the light.
VJ is not coming into the light.
Come into the light.
Lori says she has gotten comfortable.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not gonna have me coming up.
Saw that. Mm-mm. Laura, you could do a Sandrine number. Relax in your bed and talk. Mm.
VJ said right here.
Yeah. I can't see you. Come out wherever you are. Mm.
What are you working on, Jeanette? Jeanette always got something going on.
I seen something she posted. I seen something you posted. The hat. Oh, you posted the hat today.
I did.
Then you post the
Uh,
hat on Instagram.
was that today?
Well, I don't know
Or
whether
was
it's
that
today or
yesterday?
it could have been yesterday, but I just saw it today.
Yeah, I think that was yesterday. I posted it. At least I think it was yesterday. I don't know. All these days just starting to gel up together.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Most
day.
definitely.
It's just an endless day.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for the calendar, I wouldn't know what's going on. Let me see, I was supposed to go to the salon this morning, so I didn't wash my hair in the shower. I put it in rollers and dry shampooed it with what a pain. Oh, I bet. Somebody was talking about one of the ladies that yeah, I think one of the ladies that I watched that on YouTube that does locks, and she was talking about people were talking about they dry shampoo in their hair. She's like, "What? What is that?"
Mm-hmm.
She had to go and find out what that was. You're like, "Yeah, you can't do that." I'm working on some wire earrings. Oh, okay.
Well, it depends on why you're doing it. Because sometimes you have patients or somebody that
Right, but that's what she
can't.
was saying.
Mm-hmm.
If you sick and can't do it, she understands. But she don't
Mm-hmm.
understand if able to get around and all that stuff, and that's
Mm-hmm.
what you instead of washing your hair, that's what you're choosing to do because that's where it came from. People being in the
Mm-hmm.
bed. They had to figure out some way to
Right.
take care of them. But I was like, what? Mm-mm. I don't think I've ever. Nope, I've never used it.
Mm-mm. No, I never did either. Basically, just getting all of the oil off your scalp. That's all it's doing.
I was Some people just don't like to get underwater.
Mm-mm.
So,
No.
Lori, did you make your appointment? Oh, Angela says she loves your artwork behind you.
Oh, that's actually a curtain.
It's a curtain. A curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, where's Lori? Oh, sure,
See,
Renee. I can
see.
bring the pimple popper videos. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I see it's moving.
Mm-hmm. I said, let me put something behind me. It's always got a blank wall.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a blank. You have a blank
Yeah,
canvas.
everybody got a background, backdrop, uh, uh, um, a room to work in, show their yarn and stuff. So I did something, a little something,
Mm, a little something, something.
something.
What is the Are you talking about to come up? You're gonna bring the pimple popper? Don't bring that up.
Oh no,
We don't want that, Lori. Keep that.
no, no. Somebody was talking about that on somebody else's live. Mm-mm.
Angela said it's beautiful, Renee.
Thank you.
Mm. No, I finally canceled the series so it won't be recording because I'm not gonna watch it. I just can't.
Mm-mm.
I told you I can't stand her referencing that stuff to food. To
Food, right?
clarify, I did the rollers and dry shampoo because the hairdresser. Oh, the hairdresser canceled on you. Oh, you feel the only one. Listen, you don't have to clarify. Okay, we made Lori feel bad. Okay, we're sorry, Lori.
Mm-mm.
Oh, how your hairdresser
Sorry,
cancel
Lori.
on you? She must have had some emergency. Renee got her a studio now. She has backdrops.
Serena said, "Sorry, Lori." Mm.
Man, now see that would tick me off if my hairdresser canceled on me. They know they're important people.
Mhm.
We want to get our
Like you
hair
said,
done.
it probably was something important. That happened to
Hmm.
me once before.
Yeah, because they don't. Yeah, they don't like to cancel because that's their money.
Mhm.
That's their moolah. I only get my only. Well, I actually hadn't got. She hadn't touched my hair in a year, over a year. So July was the first time in since February of the year before that I would touch.
Wow. Wow. That's right, because you did it around your birthday, right?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep. Yeah, I didn't want to. I was like not going nowhere. And then when things kind of semi got a little calmer, I said, "All right, let me go," because I'm tired of trying to mess with it myself. That's why she when I went, she's like, "Did you try to twist your own hair?" I was like, "Yeah," because I have these little funny looking. It's not smooth and round like I
Right,
was
got the
hoping, but
little bumps
yep,
on them.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
because I twisted the wrong way.
Ah.
That's where it comes from. I found that
Mm-hmm.
out from watching one of the ladies that does likes on YouTube, and she was like, people always talking about their she called them lumpity bumps or something. She had some little crazy name for them. She says that happens because you twist your hair the opposite direction of what it was twisted, and that's
Right.
where it
It's just
comes
that
from.
the hairdresser's doing it one way. Now it depends on whether you're left-handed or you're right-handed, depending on which way you're gonna go. So
Mhm.
yeah, that would
And
make
I
a difference.
thought when I was because I kept feeling it and saying, "Now, am I going the right way?" So obviously I wasn't, but
And then
ain't nothing I can do
they
about it
palm
now.
roll it too. They palm roll it, don't they?
Yeah, she palm rolls it, but it you can't do anything about it because it's further down from where she palm
Oh,
rolling it.
oh, okay. So when it get long enough, you can cut it off, right? Or you just
I'm
leave it.
going to my grave with this hair.
No, I'm talking about
However long
that one
I,
piece.
I'm not. It's not one. It's several of them. I'm
Oh,
not even worried about it. Mm-mm. You said I could be Sandrine. I would have to bring the pimples to be
what she
her.
say?
I don't
What she
know who
say?
Sandrine is, but we're
Oh,
not bringing no pimples.
Sandrine is always on Dana Live. She was on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Mm, no, I don't know who Sandrine is, but no, don't bring no pimples. It was important. I think her husband might have been admitted in the hospital. Oh, yeah, that's important. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I know I'm doing something wrong. Let me go back. I know I just did something wrong. Yep, I sure did. Okay, this is gonna be my last increase row because I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
Okay, sorry. Talking to Grandpa.
Oh, oh, I finished the bunny's eyelashes. Now is sew the ears and all the pieces together. Oh my goodness. You got eyelashes going, girl? Mm-mm-mm.
Mm, eyelashes.
I tried to do I tried to do the little eyelash thing on one of my I think on one of my
On the little ball, the little Afro puff heads.
yeah, I think I girl. See, I need to find them so I can see what I did. I don't know what they're in one of those bins somewhere. I clarified so you wouldn't think I was the type to do my hair to go get my hair done. Are there people out there that do their hair and then go get their hair done? Not me.
But there's some hairdressers. This a new set that I've seen on YouTube, and they were saying that they would rather, especially naturals, to have our hair clean when they come to us, and it would save them time and be able to get to the other clients that are sitting there waiting. I feel like I'm going to you to take care of my hair. Why should I have to wash
Exactly.
my hair and detangle it? They say, oh well, it's taking too long to detangle people's hair, and then they don't have enough time to get to the client. Well, then don't book them, because I don't feel like I
Exactly.
should
You
have
need to
to
know
do
how to
that.
book your clients. If you're gonna have 2 or 3 people coming in there with natural hair, then you don't need to put anybody in there that's got a relaxer.
There you go. There you go.
It's
That's just my
ridiculous.
opinion.
They need
That's
to
just my opinion.
get their lives together. And if you don't want to do natural hair, then don't book them. Tell them, hey, I don't do that.
Hmm. Well, that's what they do. That's their main focus. It's this natural hair. But you know, why should I have to take my time and wash it?
Hmm
I want you to do all of that. You
That's
know,
the whole
now I
purpose
can
of
understand.
going. That's the whole purpose of going to a salon is that
Mhm,
little somebody else washing my hair.
mhm. Now
That's the whole purpose.
I can understand. Right, I can understand the detangling. Okay, I don't mind. And if you're doing your hair enough, your hair should not be that tangled, unless you just took extensions out, or you just chose not to comb it for a month. But if you do
Hmm
your hair every week and your hair is moisturized, there's no reason for your hair to be that tangled. It should not be. Or
Listen,
you go on the next day, or take your time and maybe put the twist in it. So this way now you get there, all she has to do is take them out. But no, I don't feel I should have to wash my hair before I go. Mm-mm.
VJ said back in the day we would shampoo our hair at home and go to the shop for a press and curl. It was cheaper. Yeah, but that would now these young girls don't even know what a press and curl is.
And it wasn't that much back in the day either. Be
Mm-mm.
honest with you, used to go get what? Used to get your hair. Well, in the beginning, I was natural. Then I went to relaxer. So you would get your hair relaxed, decondition, press, curl, and maybe a trim. Maybe what, $35, $40. Now
Mhm.
you could pay up to $300 walking into a salon.
Please, not this girl.
Oh, you
Hot
need a
water says I do like my hair. I do like how my hair looks after I hot roller it. Yeah,
You need a wash. This costs this much. You need a cut. It's this much. You need a deep conditioner. It's
they
this
stack
much.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
stack
stack
it.
it.
You need it.
Mhm.
You need it. Now they call it silk press. You need a silk press. It costs. And there's a hair salon in Manhattan. I know. I went with my friend, and I think her daughter was paying for it. I think she paid close to $300 to get her
Mm-mm.
hair done.
Well,
Hmm.
there's salons here that do locks for that amount of money. I was like, not this girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
They need to have a person who does the detangle and shampoo step and then press the client off to pass the client off to the stylist. Exactly.
Very good. Now I like that idea. Now that's a good suggestion.
But
That I like.
but see, that's the problem. They want to be in business and they don't want to share their monies, but they
Mhm.
want you to do half of their work.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Thank
No,
you. Hmm.
no.
Like they do have good. They do. When I don't really listen to them much anymore. But in the beginning, I was liking what they was saying, because they were talking about how we use too much heavy products and oil. But then
Hmm
there was one episode where I just thought they were being a little too sarcastic, like making fun of people who use certain products, which I really didn't care for. So you're saying people should use better products, but yet you're gonna down the people that are buying products from Target and products from Sally. Don't do that, because everybody does
You don't
not
know,
have it.
yeah, and you don't know everybody's
Right,
economic income.
right,
Unless
right.
you're gonna give them something for free, then
Hmm.
deal with it.
Hmm. You on there to my Target, Sally? No, don't do that. I didn't like
Mm-mm.
that at all. No, no,
Mm-mm.
no. If you
Because
want
we
to
all
say,
did each other's hair. It was
mm-hmm,
cheap and fun. Yeah, that's when I was in the army. We used to do each other's hair.
mm-hmm,
Mm-mm.
make a suggestion saying, well, okay, I know everybody can't get this. So if you do go to Target, get XYZ. If you go to Sally, get, but don't not don't.
That's just that's the maturity level of them of those people. And they're not professional. In my eyes, that is not a professional.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
you
back in the day, what did we use? We used
Afro Sheen, and
no,
more Afro Sheen.
no, I didn't have Afro. I didn't have Afro Sheen. I think we used VO5 shampoo and conditioner, and was it Clairol VO5, and then we used to use Dixie Peach hair grease,
I don't know nothing
and
about that.
oh
We
girl,
listen. We had Royal Crown, and
mm-mm,
now my mama
oh,
went to Jax.
mm-mm. We had
No.
ultra, and depending on which house I was in, one household was Dixie Peach, and the other household was Ultra Sheen, and Ultra Sheen came in different colors for different
Yep.
things. Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
but my main thing was Dixie Peach. The Dixie Peach was clear.
I don't know
Mm,
that one.
oh my gosh! Listen, back in the day, Dixie Peach, and now let's see, what's the like the kids?
Hair
What did they
entangling
give the
shampoo
kids
thing
now? We
could
used to
be
have. I don't know if you
easy.
remember syrup or black jaw. Like now it's Fletcher's Castoria for kids, but we had syrup or black jaw,
Mm-mm.
and we had Cutie Cura for my face. So that used to get the soap and the cream and everything. Old school names.
Mm-mm. Lori said the detangle and shampoo thing could be an internship for a high school kid or
Yes,
cosmetology student. It sure
yes,
can.
Lori. Yes,
Instead of her
Lori.
talking about what they can't do, they need to think outside the box of what they can do.
Yes,
My
Lori. That's a
stylist is the best. She washes, detangles, conditions, and she loves natural hair. Her specialty is locks and braids. Yeah. They act like they don't know anything about you. They were born with the same doggone type of hair that we were born with. And half of them, all they do is braid their hair and wear weaves now. Royal
mm-hmm.
Crown, Dax, Lady Esther, and Sophia. Yep. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
Lady Esther, but the other ones I do know. It's
Yep.
just, and you know, it's like they all brand new and stuff. Like they don't know what to do with our hair anymore. Oh, you got natural hair? Yeah.
You have natural hair? Now
Lord.
this is um Cutie Cura packet, but they changed the package since back in the day.
Mm-mm.
But
I don't know that.
this is the soap. It's the same
I don't.
color, but the package used to be more orange.
Mm-mm. That's over my
Mhm.
head. I don't know that.
Oh my! Oh God! Yeah, that's the newer package. Uh, let's see. Oh wait a minute. Let's see the original. Oh wait. Let's see. Is it going? Oh no! Come on. Yeah, it said original and then it disappeared. What happened?
Lori said Dixie Peach strikes me as sort of racist.
Yeah, not understanding.
Dixie Peach. Yep. Oh my goodness.
I'm slow.
You slow?
Okay,
Well, you know
I think
Dixie.
this is one of the old packaging.
I don't know that at all.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it was a soap because they used to scrub my face with it, and then it had a cream to go with it.
Barbara Waltons is the creamy hair oil back in the day. I don't know that one either.
Who?
Barbara Walden.
Barbara Walden.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Don't know that one.
Mm-mm.
Me and my locks are gonna be friends for a long time. And the lady that does it, she don't charge me an arm and a leg. So
Good.
as I was like, when I was listening to the prices, I was like, what? What? And my friend who has locks, she was the one that told me to go to her lady. And I was like, okay.
Uh-huh.
I said, that's affordable. I went in there, I told her I was wanted to do, and she's like, well, you can start them now. She washed my hair and did them doggone twists. I was out of there in like an hour and a half. I was like,
Wow.
yes, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to be in your salon all doggone day and night.
Mm.
That's what
And
happens
another
when
thing I don't.
and they stack up all of their clients. I
Mhm.
used to go to this girl. Oh, she made me so mad.
Mhm.
Um, when I used to get my hair relaxed, you go in there and say, "What time is your appointment? 9 o'clock. What time is your appointment? 9 o'clock. What time is your appointment?" Everybody had a 9 o'clock appointment.
Mhm.
Everybody's sitting there waiting. We all day long. We are there. I was
Mhm.
like, mm-mm, no, she can
And
keep that.
another thing I don't like. I don't like. Don't come in and be. You're the stylist and be late, and then you're gonna eat over me.
Oh,
Have
that's
your
her.
co-
That's
have
her.
your coffee, and then turn your TV on. You
Oh no,
know.
no. And the children, they got to bring their children with them.
Oh no, no,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
no, no. Mm-mm. No, no,
Her.
no.
Or leave and have to go pick up the kids.
No. Mm-mm.
Honey, I
I'm,
was done with her. I was like, and then talking about she wants to be the stylist for the stars. I said, not the way she doing her. Mm-mm, she can forget that.
mm-mm.
You get fired in a day. They
Mm.
can be late, but you cannot.
Right.
Mm-mm. She went to New York. I guess she thought she was gonna be big and bad. She was back down in
Mm-hmm.
Florida within a year. Mm.
Wow. I'm trying to find the original label. They don't have the original Dixie Peach label, but let's see. This is I never used this one. I used the clear one. It had a yellow and blue
Oh,
label
see
on.
now bergamot. I know. I don't think I've ever seen it had the Dixie peach on
Yeah.
there.
But I
Mm-hmm.
can't find the original one. They're just showing that.
Mm. I never even know that. And if it was there, I never noticed it.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why it won't
Mm.
show the original. Mm.
I watched a little bit of Tina, and she was talking about fashion fair. I was like, fashion fair still makes makeup?
No, no, child, they gone, and people were very upset when they closed out. Very
Mm.
upset, and yeah, all the girls that was working for Fashion Fair and Macy's, they had to place them in other companies, or they just retired. People were very upset.
Lori says she's so fascinated by the natural hairstyles.
Oh yeah,
We
listen,
got something for you, that's for sure.
mm-hmm. Mm. Listen, this is not no easy head of hair to deal with.
Mm-mm, not at all. Not at all. There's no.
Because if you go like going to work, I had to make sure I knew what style I wanted for the next day because I didn't have time to get up and start saying, okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Couldn't do that. Nope. Had to set it
Mm-hmm.
the way I
Mm-hmm.
wanted. And
Mm-hmm.
if anything, if I couldn't get it the right way, then the next thing was take a band and pull it back. That was it.
Before I got my locks, that's all I did. I wore it up in a little Afro puff. I was so happy when it got long enough because I cut my hair. I was, I don't know what I was doing, but um, I think the comb got stuck in it or something. I don't know what I was doing.
Oh
And I
no.
just cut it and I just started cutting. Oh, I know what happened. I washed my hair because I had the I was transitioning. So I had the still had the relaxer and I had all I had probably had 2 inches of my hair, the
Uh-huh.
relaxer had grown out. And I washed my hair, but I didn't comb it out. I didn't think anything of it. And then when I went to comb it, it was a hot mess. And I was so mad because it had dried. So of course the natural hair really tightened up. And I didn't feel like wetting it again. I just
Uh-huh.
cut off all of that doggone relaxer part. So I had this
Mm.
little afro.
Oh no.
And so I was so happy when it finally grew out enough where I could just pull it all up
Pull it
into a
back.
ball.
I don't blame you.
It
Cause
was a
my hair I cut in. I've cut it several times. The last time I cut it was in 2019,
ah.
and 2020 I had enough where I could kind of pull it back a little.
Mm. Marshall said, I love the natural hairstyles. I would wear the biggest fro. It's absolutely gorgeous. um, Ola Joe wears her fro and I don't know, I don't know, she had her hair out in the fro. I was like, oh, I like it. And when I had my hair in the fro, I met with my old um, co-workers. We had got together. It was for Cinco de Mayo, but I think it was the day before. And we went to a Mexican restaurant and I had my fro and one of the girls like, do I know you? I was like, yes, you know me.
Oh, who are you? Mm-mm.
I have pictures of me and my fro.
Mm-mm. But the thing is now, people like to tend to put their hand in your hair, and
No.
you have to stop them. You have to
Don't play
stop
that.
them. I think now this picture I'm gonna show. I think this picture was before I had a relaxer. Think that was
Ah,
before I had a relaxer.
girl, how old were you there? 20?
In my teens, late teens.
Ah, you're a baby.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 18.
Vivian says, hi,
Oh, you
everyone.
want
My former beautician would make
it?
appointments 30 minutes apart, and everyone would be under the dryer. By the third person get under the dryer, the first person would be ready to
Mm-hmm.
style her hair. Yeah, she knew how to schedule people.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? You and your daddy?
That's my grandfather.
Oh, your grandpa. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, mine is always in a ponytail. Yep.
And that's that's my mother.
Yeah, I see resemblance. I love that stove. Girl, that coat is
Okay.
it. It is
Child,
everything.
back in the day, that's what they had.
I
That's
was
what
watching
they had.
Bridgerton. I kept looking at all those outfits, the hair, the all the stuff they put in there. I love
Mm-hmm.
those wigs. Girl, I love those wigs.
Mm-hmm. Now
And
this is
the queen came with the biggest afro in the world. Woo, stop
uh-uh.
that. Yay big. Like,
I
yes.
have to sit down and watch it.
You
This is
have to.
one of my favorite pictures. Ah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Mm-hmm.
a good one, girl.
That one I like.
That's disrespectful. I'd be so mad because people do that to my curls and I can't stand it.
Putting their hands.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I I'm like, don't touch me. Yes, Marshall, that's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yep.
Nobody, no, don't invade my space putting your hands on my hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And one day I went to work. I had there's a young lady on YouTube that sells jewelry. So I bought some earrings from her, and they were the Afro picks. So
Mm.
I got to work, and one of the customers said, "Oh, I like your forks in your ear," and I'm like, "Fork." I'm like, "Okay, they're not forks. They're not forks." She must have was thinking of them wooden solid.
Yeah.
Them.
What? People
They're,
just touch your
they're
hair.
not
Wow.
forks.
Yes, people just touch your hair. Uh-huh.
Mhm. Mhm.
Marshall said that's a beautiful picture, Renee. Mm.
Thank you. Oh, here now. This is my last one. I'm gonna show. It's the last one. This is. Ooh, hold on. That's 16 years old.
Oh my goodness. Yes, you're a baby.
16, and look how tiny. Look tiny. Ugh, don't look like that no more.
Girl, please.
Ooh.
I I'm a twig when I was 16. I weighed
Hmm.
all of probably 100 pounds.
Wow.
I made when I went into the army, I weighed 110 pounds.
Wow. I don't know about that one. You like my friend? She fluctuates between 100, maybe 98, and 100, somewhere in there.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
Listen, after I got in the army and eating all that doggone starchy food, them pounds
Mm.
came on. They came on quick, and they have yet to leave.
I
More
know,
of them
right?
have come on since. Okay, all
Mm.
about to leave and do a quick 1 mile virtual run with my son. He may still be on when I get back. Got to get exercise in before I crochet tonight. All right, get your exercise. You're doing better than me, girl. Mm-mm. I'm hoping that the pharmacy called me because the doctor wants to inject my knee, and hopefully that'll give me some time to get up and get to moving more. But they called me, they put me into like a queue and they kept asking me for my conference number or something like that. I'm like, what in the world? So I don't know. I'm gonna call doctor's office and tell them I don't know what the heck is going on there. Oh, she's doing a virtual run.
Yeah. Who's that?
Melanie.
Oh,
Hey, Miss Serena.
Miss Gigi said hi.
Oh, she got to be on. What's she gonna tell us?
Thank you.
Oh, how sweet! How sweet!
It's my little kissy bandit.
Mm, I guess she tired of the boys, huh? Now she gonna hang with the girls.
You can't hear it.
I
No,
had
that
people
don't,
ask if
that
I
don't
could
work.
they could touch my curls, but never just do it. Oh, listen, some people say, "Oh, can I touch your hair?" and they're already touching it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would
Mm-mm.
like to have mine straightened just to see, because I haven't had it straightened in like more than 10 years.
But chemically straighten or just
No,
press
just
straighten?
just just pressed.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
my friend does that with her mom's hair every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh. Won't be any straightening for me. I'm surprised my mom. I thought my mom was gonna say, "Girl, what you do to your hair?" Because you know them old school ladies.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, girl. Why your hair look like that?
Hmm.
You can't do nothing better with your hair, baby.
Yep. But she didn't. I was real surprised. That was my first thing. Like, what's she gonna say when she sees my hair? 'Cause my hair was really short.
Uh-huh.
when I first got it
Okay, well,
done.
it's
And
growing like crazy now.
they were like,
Wow,
yeah, it's been
that
2 years.
short?
Yep. October
Wow,
is gonna be October 9th was 2 years.
dang, but it's growing good now.
Hmm. Yeah,
Mm.
because now it touches my shoulders and my neck. Before and then that's why I keep it up because I get so hot. So I don't have it down much.
Oh,
I
okay.
always pull back in one of these big scrunchies.
But you can
Look,
still do some other styles, you know.
oh, not permanently straight. I see. Oh no, no, she talking about just getting it. Listen, it won't be permanently straight because as soon as she puts some water on, it's gonna draw right back up.
Like I used to go to work, right? And then my hair would be out. Another day, it would be in its real natural state. And they go, "Did
Hmm.
you cut your hair?" I'm like, "No." And then I have to go like this and then pull it like that. Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah. No, I don't want to do anything else to my locks. I don't want all that manipulation. I don't want. I see her do all kinds of stuff with other people's lives. Like, mm-mm. I don't even want it to be twisted up, crossing over, and I don't none of that.
Nothing.
Mm-mm. Nope. I just want her to do her little palm rolling and let me out of there. I don't want to be.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Nope. My
It's
friend.
funny. It's funny how we change after we hit certain numbers, that
Mm-hmm.
things we said we wouldn't do or couldn't do,
Yep.
and it changes the next number.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep, I just want I always want once I got them, I just said I just want them to grow and
Mm-hmm.
that's it. That's it. There's a guy, he's my stadium football boyfriend. He don't know it, but he sits across from us,
In your head, huh?
but
Like
he
Rick
has
Furman
locks
says.
and my goodness, he is so gorgeous to me. I just love looking over there at
Mm.
him. And we were at the game. And my friend said, Gloria, Gloria, there's your dude. Your dude's over there. Yep, he was over there. Now he's got some gray in his hair. I was like, mm-hmm.
We had a guy that started with us, and every time this girl in my area would see him, I hear her go. I said, "Why you keep making that noise?" She said, "Oh my God, just look at him." I said, "Well, he came from the same place we came from." She said, "Oh my God," and his hair was there was three guys that started their hair around the same time with the locks,
Mm-hmm.
and only one of them still has his hair, and I mean it's down their back. The other two cut their hair out, but I
Mm-mm.
mean they had a good head of hair, good head.
Hey, Mama G Gear, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining us. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Yeah, I like his, and I just been watching him from a distance. I
Hmm.
bumped into him one time, and I didn't
Hmm.
realize how tall he was until I bumped into him. I looked, I was like, wow,
Mm.
he's tall. Hey.
Oh my gosh! Now there was a guy that was working with Tyler Perry, and he's from Brooklyn. And oh my God, he had a head full of hair. Which play was he was in the play Medea Goes to Jail,
Mm,
and he had a lot of locks. His locks were long. Mm. But
yeah, I
to
don't
me,
know. I'm sure when they get to a certain level, they might get heavy or something. Then I
that's what
might
I was
feel
getting
like,
ready to say.
Lori,
Mm.
you're lucky then. Exactly, Gigi. They act like they're asking for permission, but they already got their hands all in. I don't even want you to ask. Let me see. It's not jewelry or material things. It's my hair. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yes, and I usually just lurk on here. Oh, do you? Oh, I'm glad you didn't lurk. At least you came on this time.
I'm still looking for VJ. VJ just
The roller smoothed my hair out, but I started sweating. Now the part of
oh
my head
yeah.
is all curly, frizzy. Looks
Especially
weird.
in the and so especially in the back up curl up like this.
Ah,
Remember that
but I
that
like,
look the
I
kitchen?
like, yep. That's right. I got plenty of kitchen, honey. You know, what's his name? Martin used to pick at Pam about her kitchen.
The beady beads. Beady
Yep,
beads.
Beanie B.
Beady beads.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Lori, I like Lori's hair. She got thick curly hair. I like that.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, Mom G said, hugs to Marshall.
Mm-mm. But only thing, like back when we were little, when you see Mama coming with that straightening comb,
Mm-mm-mm.
child, burn marks on your neck, your ear, your forehead, and you hear that comb go.
I know it. That's what I'm saying. Young girls don't even know nothing about that.
Mm,
I think I still have one or two.
mm. And then they had the old fashioned curling iron. They don't know
Yeah,
nothing about that.
I could never do that. And they twirl that thing. I say, what?
Yeah, my mother and them knew how to use that very well. I
I
never
get
got the hang of it because
me
they
either.
wrap
Hmm.
it around, and then you had the one that did the Marcel the bump. Remember the big one that you make the
Yeah.
like. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Woo. Mm.
Yep.
Girl, you better hold your head down. Don't get burned.
Hmm. Pull that ear down.
Mm-hmm. Be
And
like
the
this.
whole time you're doing like this, trying to move away. Oh my goodness. I don't miss those days at all.
Mm,
Not
mm.
at all.
No, sirree, bye.
Oh goodness. Now the young girls, these young children, they go from their hair being braided to a relaxer before you know it. I made
Mm.
that mistake with my daughter's hair
I did
because
too.
my beautician was like, "Oh, I'll put it relaxed," because my Nia had real. She has she just got her hair locked up. Now it's been way over a month. She hasn't even gotten her second washing yet, but
Mm.
her hair was her hair is, it's not was, it still is really thick, and it was long. It was like here, and she was like, "Well, I don't really like," because I got tired because not even thinking because Nia used to at her school she would go swimming. They did swimming every other week, and if I had been thinking, I would have never done that because it took all her hair out.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. VJ said,
Who's
"Hey,
that?
look at she got her spy cam on."
Oh, wait a minute.
Go, girl, get it. Get
What you
it.
making, BJ? That is nice. I see something with that same stitch today. What you
That's what we're
making?
doing.
That's the Alpine stitch.
Oh no, no. But you know what? It was something with that black and yellow stripe. But I think it was something for a baby that I saw with the black and yellow. That looks nice.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
That's
you.
real nice, VJ.
Thank you.
Talking about me. Look at you. Mm,
You see, I got my
girl,
light on. I'm working in this black yarn.
I
Yeah, see,
see.
you know what? In my little lights, I was listen, I didn't even think about the lights, and it's sitting right over there looking
It's
at
right
me.
here. You
The neck
see?
one. The one that I
VJ,
bought, the neck one.
see if VJ came up earlier, you would have been able to use it.
Yep, and that would be much further than this with it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Yeah.
thought you didn't want to use it because you were on camera.
I didn't even think about it.
Mm.
See, I've been helping you all this week.
All this week.
I
All
have
this week.
my uses.
You've been my second brain all week.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm gonna turn off this camera so I don't blind everybody.
All right.
There we go. Yeah, I
Mm.
started working in this black, and I said, I need some help.
I
Yeah,
know.
I saw a little outfit somewhere. It was a baby outfit, and it was yellow. That's what I said. What you doing? It was yellow and black, and I was like, "Oh, that's real cute." I don't know if I can
Mm.
find it now.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice, VJ.
Yeah, I like that.
Now I'm gonna take some of that black out though. I think I'm gonna go all the way up and down with the colors.
Yeah.
Really? But the way you're doing it looks pretty.
Yeah, but see, I was gonna do the rest of it in black and then do so the ends would have the colors, but
Oh.
the whole scarf, the majority of the scarf will be black. But no, I might do like now. I'll probably change back to the color. Maybe I'll do like a little borders of the black instead of trying to work with all that black. It's too much black.
Well, I've got a lot of black in this.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what I'll probably do. The way you have it with the blocks of black, that's what I'll do. I'll switch like because I just finished that one blacks, so then I can go to a color now because that black is too much. It's too much.
Let me see yours again, Gigi, because I was liking the way you were doing yours. It meant your hat.
See? Yeah.
That's pretty. That's not too much
It
black.
is.
No. I was gonna finish it black and then do the other end in the colors.
Oh, leave that amount of black that's there. Don't frog it back.
Yeah.
Start again with the green.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm gonna do since I'm right there. And
Yeah.
that
Oh,
way I
thought you
won't.
said you were gonna frog it out.
Yeah, that's what I initially that's what I was gonna do, but then I was like, no, I can just start with the color now.
Yes.
That black is about to drive a sister blind. I need this vision.
Don't I know?
Black yarn is a pain. Yes, it is, Marshall. Yes, it is. I use the neck light too. VJ, those light glasses are a blast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get those glasses.
Mama
But
G, I love these light glasses, and they also have magnifying lenses. You can swap
yeah,
out
because
the lenses for what you're working on.
yeah, you should put
Oh,
that
right.
put that link back in there so I can go back on and look for. I may have put it in my. Let me see, because
You
sometimes
didn't put
I'll
in
put
your
stuff in.
Amazon wish list?
Yeah, I may
Okay,
have put it on there.
I can drop the link in the chat, Gigi. No problem.
Please, so
Yeah,
I can look at it.
No problem. Yeah, cause I
Because
love this little sucker.
I saw you when you first, did it on your channel. I thought that was very
and
nice.
when she showed all those different lenses, I was like,
Yes,
yes, that's right up
Yeah,
my alley.
yes, that's exactly what I need.
and I like it with this strap because I can wear it with my glasses.
Yeah,
Or you can take off the strap and put the little earpiece, whatever's comfortable for you.
Yeah, that's very
I
nice.
gotta put that in my list back on my because I don't see it on my list, but I'm gonna put it in there because I do remember looking it up after I saw your video.
And it's inexpensive.
Yeah, because that would work a whole lot better than that neck light thing would for me. Because I don't have to
Now,
keep repositioning it. Because with the neck light thing, you got to position it
yeah.
just so.
Laurie says her neck light shoots, shines across the room.
DJ, did you look at Hirschner's MVP black and gold variegated? Ooh.
No, I haven't looked at it, Lori. I'm waiting for Hirschner's end of the year sale.
Oh, well, let us know when it happens. Not after it happened, when it's happening. Mama G said, ask where did you get them? She's gonna put the link in, hopefully.
I just
Oh,
dropped the
there it
link.
is. I need to
Now,
get
the
those
one
too
thing
so
you
I
have
can
to
get
watch
back
out
into.
for is one of them has rechargeable batteries. The one I have, you just plug in and you can recharge the whole unit. You don't have to swap out the batteries, so it's lighter.
Okay, what's the name of it?
I just dropped the link.
I know, but if I click on the link, I'm gonna go out.
Uh, it doesn't have an. Oh, it's a head magnifier.
Okay, my boobs
LED
get
head
in the way.
magnifier.
Lori said her boobs get in the way.
Crochet is
I
here.
know. She said the light shines across the room.
Said her boobs get in the way. Oh, somebody got feedback.
No, that was me just now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, what is this called? It's a head magnifier, rechargeable, hands-free headband, magnifying glasses with two LED professional jewelers with loupe light, bracket,
Yep.
and headband are interchangeable.
Okay, but what's
Yep.
the name of it?
I'll show
It
you what
doesn't have a name.
don't have it. Yeah, that's the
They
thing.
All
just
the
put
stuff I'm
Youngstown on it.
the
Where?
stuff I'm looking at is real high tech.
Okay,
Wait
can
a
you
minute.
see it?
There, that's the name right there. Yaktosun. Isn't that the name? I think I'm gonna
That's
write it
the
in here.
brand.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. The brand.
Tell me when you finish.
Sun magnifier. Let me see. All right.
That's
Let's see
it.
if I can find it now.
Now, Renee, in the description, does it say rechargeable?
It's in description. Let's see. VJ, you got feedback on your side.
I shouldn't.
I see let me see.
Maybe it's me with the. It might be me with the TV. I don't see it.
Put yours up again.
Okay, hold on.
I clicked on the link. I'm reading it. I don't know what was wrong with me.
Oh, where am I? Is this the one that you have?
Yes.
Yeah, because it says rechargeable. Okay.
But that pulled up a different one. Is that the same one?
No. Does yours say rechargeable? This says Yaktosun rechargeable headband magnifier with 2 LED lights and 5 detachable lenses.
No, Gigi, that's not it. Where'd you get that one?
That's not it?
No. That's not it. Renee has it. You don't.
Let me send her the link.
The link's in the chat.
But she can't see it.
No, I can see it, but if I click on it, then it's going to take me out.
Right.
That's what I was saying.
Right.
Open up the chat in your phone, Gigi.
No. It's all right.
Oh, you know I never do that.
Yeah. Okay. You got it?
Because all you have to do is go to YouTube on your phone, Gigi, and go to the live and click on the link in your phone.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to do that because y'all know I never do that.
You're going to learn something today.
Y'all going to make me learn. Make me learn.
Good night, Vera. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by.
All right.
Mama G, did you find it? Did you see the link? Oh, you saw it. You're very welcome. I highly recommend it. Hold on, Mama G. Let me go and get it and show you the whole, oh, good. I got my camera off. I'll be right back, Mama G.
This thing looks like something from Star Wars.
It kind of does.
If it was from America, it wouldn't work. I'm just saying.
It kind of does.
So this is it.
Let me see. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like something from Star Wars. Okay,
And the
so it's a
price,
head
like she said,
magnifying, rechargeable, hands-free headband, magnifying glass with 2 LED professional
and like you said, the
jeweler's
price is.
loop light
Mm-hmm,
bracket and headband are interchangeable.
mm-hmm. And the
Mm-hmm.
price is not bad.
$17.99. Mm-mm. That's real good. Okay, USB cable. All right. I'm gonna put it, I'm adding it to my cart.
Okay. Good night, Vera.
Let me see. Lord G, I wish I had that problem. Lord, I wish I had that problem.
Mm-mm.
If you go out online and put stuff in your cart at Kirshner's and leave it sit, they will sometimes email you a coupon for a discount or free shipping. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, because then they see you like, oh, you haven't bought this? Let's do this. Let's do that.
Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, see, this is the one I got. Whoop, where am I? That way.
Yeah, it looks like something from Star Wars.
Right. And see, it's lighter because it comes with just the cord, and you
Uh-huh.
plug the cord into the opening here, and just plug it into the U the US it's
USB.
USB in, and you just plug it into the outlet, and it will recharge, and you don't have to keep putting batteries in here because the
Hmm.
batteries would make it heavier.
Yeah.
And then it
Mm.
comes with the ear things if you want to wear it as regular glasses. But I put the
Mm-hmm.
band on it so that I could wear it over my regular glasses so I could see my stitches.
Mm-hmm.
And then it comes, and it did have the cloth for the lenses, and it comes with a whole case of magnifying lenses so that you can swap out and magnify for whatever you're working on.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
you
might get me into some real amigurumi work.
see, and you don't even have to take it off to a. Hold on, if I drop it, then I'll be mad. And you can just put the lens on while you're wearing it. Just stick it up in there, and this also adjusts for what you're working on. You can adjust the
Mm.
angle, and it's got and that what Renee was saying, the two loopy lights. There's the one, and then there's
Mm-hmm.
the other.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's a
I
Wow.
hadn't, you know how bright it was when I did my Tip Tuesday. I hadn't recharged it for 3 months,
wow.
and it
Mm.
still held that much of a charge because I expected it to be dead. No,
Mm-hmm.
it still had a charge after three
So,
months.
how did you find out about it?
Little John Yarn, you know, she does those gadget reviews.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She reviewed something similar to this, and
Mm-hmm.
I went, but hers had the rechargeable batteries. I
Okay.
went to Amazon looking for one in a different color because I didn't want the white one. I wanted
Mm.
black or blue.
And she
So
still got
in
the white one.
right, well that turned out to be the only color they made. But in me looking for a different color, I found the one that you could recharge the whole head.
Oh, okay. Good
Mhm.
night, Vera. You probably already gone, but good night. Yeah, so that's been put into my basket. Now I got to go and see what funds I have to pay for it.
It's not that much actually. Do
I
you
know,
have
but
an
I've
Amazon?
been buying a whole lot of stuff.
Do you have an Amazon credit card?
That's maxed out almost. Yes.
Do you have any points, reward points on your card?
Yeah, but I don't want to use those points yet. I want to get my card down some more so I can use it some more on Amazon so I can get some more points. So then something I can get it for free.
Oh, go to my about page and download that rewards play and let those ads run. and you will build up enough points to get a $5 Amazon gift card.
Do what?
I don't think Gigi heard about that. You have to explain it to her.
Gigi,
Yes.
do you play games on your phone?
Free cell and something to do with cubes.
Okay. If you download Reward Play from the link that I have, that one actually works and it actually pays you to play your games. And you can re-download Free Cell and whatever it is with the cubes and whatever else you want to download and play your games and watch the ads. Or sometimes they have surveys on there. Answer the questions to the surveys and your points will build up. And when you get whatever number of points they tell you that you need to redeem for your gift card, they will give you a code to use on Amazon or wherever you choose that they have their affiliation with, and they'll give you $5.
Okay, so that's on your about page.
Yes.
Girl.
And if you redeem your $5, I get $5 for you using my link.
Oh, you are an affiliate for Amazon?
I'm not an affiliate. No, it's not Amazon. It's Reward Play, and it's not. I'm not an affiliate. It's a referral code.
Okay.
See, it's because if you go to Google Play, they're like 957,000. Oh, that's not gonna show up today, is it? Reward Play.
Oh, you just have to put it closer to the screen. Go closer, 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 closer. And then yeah.
Oh,
it just went out. Anyways. Okay,
but
Play.
and then you can choose where you want what you want to redeem, and they'll tell you how many points you need.
Yeah, but I can't click on it.
You can't click on it. Okay, here. I'll send it to your email.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not blue or whatever.
Well, how in the world am I supposed to? You can't click on it? I know you said you can't click on it.
No.
I don't understand why you can't click on it.
See
so
when,
I have to go in there.
See, it's not blue or,
What happens if you go down to my my links at the bottom, the last 5? What if you scroll down?
Okay, Rukin is there. I mean, how do you say it?
Rakuten.
Yeah, that's the one I'm clicking on.
No, you're gonna click on Reward.
Oh, I see
Play.
reward. I see it. I see it now. Okay.
Does it work from there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good. Because I was going to say, you're going to have to tell me what to do then if that doesn't work. It's your turn.
Girl. I'm glad you came up.
I downloaded Scrabble, and I used to give the phone to my granddaughter and tell her to play Scrabble to help her with her vocabulary. Or, like, if I'm online with you, I'll just turn it on and click play the ads, and the ads will just play. I'm not watching them, but I'm getting the points because the ads are playing.
Lori said 3 months, my neck light starts getting dim after 3 hours, if that. Let me see, because I haven't touched this thing.
Well, I don't know what to say, Lori. Yeah, it was about 3 months the last time I made something else black, and I just knew it was going
this
to
works.
be dead.
Mine works.
Lori, I don't know what to say.
Lori, I'm going to send you my neck light when I get my other one.
Laurie, you're getting all kinds of goodies this week. My goodness.
Because I haven't used it. I think I put it around my neck one time and then I was done. Oh, but I have to find the charger. Oh my goodness.
Are you ever going to use your central, Gigi?
Oh, I use it every now and again. It's not my favorite thing to do. Okay. All right. I'm a female. I don't know why y'all need to know that. Ooh, I got 2,000 points for being a woman.
See?
Your decade. Let me see how many points I get for that.
And they ask all kinds of stuff like, how many
Got
times do you ride
I got
Uber a week?
3,000 points for my decade.
There you go.
Hello.
You're going to rack up real quick.
Oh, let's let Valerie know you're here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put my Gloria. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
and I didn't redeem my points because, you know, you have to read all the privacy and do all that kind of stuff. By the time I got around to redeeming my points, I had enough for two $5 gift cards. They let me use both cards on my Walmart transaction, so I got $10 off.
Okay, so it says install and open 3 apps. I gotta find 3 apps I like.
Well, see if your free sale is over there and if you can transfer it over. Because when I downloaded it, I didn't have any games, so I don't know if you can transfer over a game you already used.
Yeah, I don't see free sale on here.
But how do you do it? Because it says, I don't know how you do that.
Well, it's got solitaire. I like solitaire.
You don't know how to do what?
You said to see if you could use your own game.
If it's one of those that they already have on there.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh man, I got to play that for 3 minutes. Okay, I'll come back to that.
That's why I said it. And 3 minutes is not long.
Yeah, but I'm on here. I can't just.
No. I mean, over the course of your day.
Yeah.
3 minutes
I can do.
not long. And like I said, I'll play the ads and go on and do something else. I'm not sitting there holding the phone. Yes, Laurie. I sat here with my mouth open going, is she really? No, she's not. Is she really? And when she said, oh, I'll just send it to you, I'm like, but I love you too.
What y'all talking about?
Sunita making blue hats is giving Laurie a loom hat kit.
Oh, okay.
She's been using it, and Laurie couldn't find her loom, so she's sending her loom to Laurie.
Oh, Laurie,
and you're
Laurie,
sending her your ring light, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, as soon as I'm gonna order my other one, because I mean, I've had, how many months have I had that thing? I only charged it at one time, and it's still lighting up. This is a good one.
Laurie, I don't have one. I took an old ink pen and a paper clip, and I made that shape with the paper clip, and I'm going to try to put it on there with the hot glue gun and see if it holds, and I'm going to use that. Because Mikey just took the insides out of a regular pen, and that's what he uses.
Y'all over my head. Phew. Okay, we are back. Took
DIY.
19 minutes and 20 seconds. About to hit the shower, then crochet. All right, Melanie.
All right, Melanie.
That's why
Yes,
Melanie is
it
in shape, and I'm a chunky chick.
Well, I bought the Pilates ring, but I'm out here and it's in the office, so it's not doing me any good.
Oh, they have to approve. Okay. I don't know what this thing doing.
They're going to send you a code to enter so that they know that you are you and you're not some troll or hacker or whatever, and you
Oh,
just enter
okay.
the code. They just want to verify with uh terrorism and everything. They want to make sure they're sending money to a legitimate person.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It
he
said
does.
try again.
Yeah,
Install.
he does, Lauren.
Micah has loom knitting videos.
Because that's where I first saw it.
Hey, Chanita, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me.
Hi,
Joining
Kate.
us.
We were just talking about that rewards app. Did you try the link again, either from the video or from my about page? Shanita tried to download it and she got something else totally different from the rewards play.
Mm.
I'm not sure how that happened and I'm so sorry.
It's reloading again. Mm.
Congratulations!
Oh,
Oh,
great grandbaby. Is it a
come
boy
on,
or a girl?
give me the details. What's the name? Age, weight. I love little babies. I love little babies. Now, when they get to be Shorty's age and they can talk back, oh Lord. Yeah, 'cause Mikey's the first one I saw that pin on, and he just took the guts out of a regular pin and shoved the yarn through there, and that's what he used. And then um, Cammy showed me the one from Joanne. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. I hope you. If the link doesn't work for you, please let me know. 'Cause I don't know what happened, and I'm really sorry. Hi Sabrina, how are you? Thank you for coming by. How are you? And I'm sitting here in my ET thing. I didn't get this. I didn't. I forgot to turn the video back off after I got through showing the lamp.
Oh, my shoulder's hurting.
How old is the baby now, Shanita? What's the baby's name? Is it baby boy or baby girl?
Give us the details.
I like little babies. But when they can say, no, you're wrong, then I'm ready to give them back to somebody. No, no, I don't want that. No. Anybody, whose child are you? Where's your parents?
Mm.
Somebody. Okay, I'm going dark again because I'm turning the light back on.
Yes. I
I don't
need
want to blind.
that Star Wars thing.
I don't want to blind everybody. But it is the best thing for black yarn, I tell you. Even in the daylight, it's good for black yarn.
Cause I sit under that and it's so weird. I have the light, the stand up one, and I
Hmm.
sit under. I get so hot from being under it because all that lighting.
Oh goodness.
And mind you, this how long have I had this neck thing? And I don't even think about the neck thing. That's what
Well,
I say.
I don't know. Well, you can put the next thing on now and finish your scarf.
Mm-hmm. That's bad. But you know what? Oh, wait a minute. I think I laid it over there. Oh, I think it's over there. I think the charger is over there because I put it over there so I wouldn't be looking for it.
There you go.
Shanita says, girl, 1 month old and about 8 pounds. Sienna, did I say that right, Sienna?
8 pounds. Woo! That's a good sized baby. Oh, congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Ooh, babies make the world go round.
Uh-huh. Now I'm gonna have all these crazy ends to weave in, and that's gonna upset
Yeah,
me.
yeah, that's the sucky part about it.
But I tell you, I'd rather sew in ends than sew squares.
Oh, tell me about it. I am never going to do that again.
And I said I didn't want to do it in the first place.
I know. And you got it done.
I'm so crushed, kicking and screaming.
But yours is done. Mine is wonky looking.
And then when my daughter saw it, she said, "Are you gonna put a lining in it?" I said, "No." She says, "Well, sometimes people's pins leak, and they don't want to ruin the bag. They don't mind ruining the lining." I said, "Well, they better kept that pin then."
Oh, I'm going to get my friend to put a lining in mine for me.
Hmm. Well, she can put lining
This
in
is so
mine.
weird. The first time that the game downloaded, it was fast. Now it's slow.
It shouldn't be downloading again.
That's what it started doing.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because it's downloading through the app.
Oh. Oh well. Anything to give me some extra money that
Yes,
doesn't
ma'am.
cost me anything, I'm all for it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes. Now, do you have Rakuten?
Do I have what? Rakuten?
Rakuten?
Rakuten? No, I don't have it. I
Okay.
used to have the old thing. What was it
Did
called
you have
before?
did you have eBay?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same thing.
Ebates. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what I
Do
used to
you
have.
do you use eBay?
No, I haven't used it in years.
It will save you money. And now they've got if you download the new app, if you shop um it has some rebates for brick and mortar stores and for some restaurants.
Yeah, but see, that's why I don't use it because I don't shop that much and I don't go out to eat that much.
Okay, well you can also use it for Amazon and Walmart.
Well, that's where I go most of the time. Those are my go-tos. And Walmart does its best to compete with Amazon.
Yes, it does. Because last year when everything was shut down, Walmart wasn't giving rebates on anything.
Mm-mm.
When things started slowly opening up, it has slowly started allowing rebates for certain things, but not for everything.
Mm.
But last year, when everything was closed down, it wouldn't give you a rebate on anything.
And Wally World said, nope. And I don't know why it wasn't like they were losing a dime.
Right. Exactly. So, what was it? You can't use it for Michael's in the store, but you can use it for Michael's online. So I just ordered my stuff from Michael's and did curbside pickup.
Yep.
And then I could get the Ebates as well.
Got to outsmart them.
Because I was like, okay, I can use it online, but I can't use it in the store. But I
Oh, they
don't
got a
have a big enough order to have them deliver and give me free shipping. That's okay. I'll order it and I'll go pick it up.
Yep. I hate that they don't do the free ship. And then they always, and when they do the free ship, I was trying to get, and I'm glad I went into the garage and looked for some yarn. Because I kept saying, I know I had this yarn. Where is it? When the garage, boom, there it was. Because I was online trying to order the big big twist sparkle yarn, twinkle yarn, whichever one they call it. And I thought I had, and I was like, I was at the store. I knew I must have picked it up. Boy, I was so glad because the app was giving me nothing but headaches. So I was glad I went into the garage and there it was, sitting right there in the bin. Is that 12?
Gigi, are you frozen?
On this game? Am I frozen on the game?
Whoop. Gigi, say it again. You were garbled.
I said, am I frozen on the game or am I frozen on here? Angela said, ears are sewn and now sewing on arms and legs to the body. You get it, girl. I think that's why I don't do amigurumis. I don't like sewing.
Well, you know what? Everybody has their niche. That's Angela's niche, and
I,
she is good at it.
I said I
Angela and
want to see
Melanie and
them.
Marshall. Woo!
I want to see them.
Beautiful. Gigi, look on my Facebook page.
Oh, someone
Or is it
was
down
asking
there on
me
my
if you had a
message?
Facebook page. And I told him, I said, I didn't, not that I was aware of. I didn't know. I didn't. Okay, so what's your Facebook page?
It's my DJ's Fine Crochet.
Oh, see, wait a minute. VJ. Fine crochet, you said?
Fine Crochet. Just click on the link on my About page. I tried to make it
Too late.
easy. I tried. I don't know what to do.
But whoever, I can't remember who asked me, but I told him, I said, go look at your about page. I don't know why there's feedback. Let me see. Is it because my phone is there?
Oh, Angela, you are welcome, girl. They are the bomb. Sheila, you know I have a Facebook page because you've messaged me before, haven't you? I thought that was you.
Let me go
I
this
can't.
route.
You know what happened. Oops. Oops. I made a boo.
This thing
And
is asking me to create an account.
what is
I I can't. When I go, I have to. I hate that. I have to do it. I don't know why there's feedback. I moved my phone far away. Mm,
Let me plug in and see if it's
that was
better.
me.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
that
let me
was you,
move it.
Sheila. Okay, I knew somebody asked me. I couldn't remember who.
Okay.
Oh, Sabrina
It's
and
on
Sheila.
my
Somebody.
about page, Sabrina. Just click the link.
Yeah, see, it wants me to sign in, and I don't remember my um all of that stuff.
Okay. Is that better, Gigi?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I need to start a Facebook group so people can post things to the group, but
Are you on my
Lord,
Facebook group?
uh-huh.
You are?
Yeah,
I don't ever.
I
Do you
am.
ever post anything?
I was getting ready to say, but I am never on Facebook. So if I started a group, I have to do better. I
Yeah.
can't get on. I can't get on Facebook because I spend all day on YouTube.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
There's just not enough hours in the day. I mean, look what time it is. And I started out at 9 o'clock this morning with affordably geeky, and I've been crocheting or knitting or something all day. I have
Mm-mm.
yet to take pictures of my finished project. I haven't done any email. I haven't been to Facebook. I did call my in-laws and let them know that I was still alive and I still love them. 'Cause I don't remember the last time I talked to them.
Oh
Luckily,
my
my
goodness.
mother-in-law doesn't remember that I haven't called her, so it was okay.
Yep, that's a good thing.
But it's like because I haven't been up there since the 4th of July. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a trip up there before the weather gets bad.
Mm-mm.
But it's like that means I have to get dressed and get in the car and actually go somewhere.
Uh,
Ooh, ooh. That means I have to stop for gas and stop and there's people out there.
That's right. Lots of them.
So yeah, no. And they're like, well, what do you do with yourself over during the course of the day? And it's like, oh honey, I'm doing something all day.
Mm.
I pick one job and I clean my that from 8 till 12, and then I have lunch, and then I sit down and I start crocheting, knitting, or something.
I'll be glad one day, God willing, I will be at that retirement and I can be doing that. 'Cause this job is sucking the life out of me. I'm like, I can't stand this. I want my life
Well,
back.
this is my first year, and I probably wouldn't do it if it hadn't been for the big C going
Y-
around because I couldn't
Yep,
social distance.
right. I don't
I
know
was
what I
trying.
would have done if
I
I had
see
been
a
working in the
push into
hospital.
retirement.
Let me see, what did I just do? Okay.
Well, actually, it was only about 6 months before I had planned on retiring, but still, that was 6 months I had planned on working a lot of overtime.
Is stashing that money away.
Yes, I
Mm.
wanted to pay my house off before I retired.
See, that's what's got me stuck. Even though I'm not retirement age yet, but I was hoping to be like retired at 65, but now I know I'm gonna have to work till I'm 67, and I'm not looking forward to it because this job is no fun. There's nothing fun about
Well,
this. And I'm too
I
lazy
was
to just
working
start.
fine.
I don't want to start all over again at another job, and
Right.
jobs suck so much now. It's just not even worth
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't matter where you go. What do
Yep,
they say? Stay with the devil, you know, because you
that's
don't
right.
have that many more years, and you're
Yep,
working from home. You go
yep.
somewhere else, they may want you to come into the office.
And that's why I say I just suck it up, try to make the best of it, and not complain about it, and just deal with it day by day. I started today. Um, I think 100. I had 110 diaries and 135 emails.
Oh, good gracious. Oh, good gracious.
And it's not like emails you can just like click, click, delete, delete. No, you got to address every single last one of them. And the
Ooh.
diaries are all related to referrals, diaries that I set for myself to follow up on something. The medical notes are on the file that I need to review, or the DWC 25 I need to review, or I need to set up an appointment, or it's never ending. And the
Um,
emails are constantly coming in. So no matter how many you get rid of, two or three of them have
yep,
already come in by the time you got rid of
yep,
one.
yep, yep.
Constant,
I know what
constant,
you're talking
constant.
about. Because I had a doctor come down and told me I had to do his scan right now because his patient might have a bleed. I said, well, I have a trauma on the table, and they said he may have a bleed. And he said, well, this is a stat. I said, the patient I have on the table is a stat. So I will see your stat and raise you a stat.
Girl. And that's the thing. Everybody thinks their problem is stat, and you already got a stat to deal with. That's the
I said,
listen.
so when I finish the stat I'm working on, I will do your stat, and then I will work on the next stat.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I could move faster if we didn't have to have this conversation.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's emergency needs to be your emergency. No, it doesn't work that way.
I was like, I'm sorry, the patient I have on the table is the stat of the moment.
Mm-mm-mm.
Move along. Holy, most people, yeah.
I'm telling you that I cannot wait to be able to pack up all of that equipment and send it back to that job.
Uh,
I said my Social Security and whatever's left of my stock and whatever's in my 401k and in my IRA is going to have to sustain me because that
mhm.
this job, honey.
I said, tell them how much money I can have per month, and I'll make it work.
hmm That's why I'm trying to whittle down this house payment. Every house payment, I'm trying to put a little extra on it just to try to whittle it down.
Mhm. Yes, indeed.
I say even if it's not completely paid off by the time it's time for me to retire, I should have enough money in my 401k to cash it out and pay off the rest of it and still
There
have
you
some money
go.
left over. My friend told me she had one of her friends, I think in New York. She's a manager of a floor, and then they got somebody else that was new, and the lady didn't like her, but all the staff liked the previous manager, and they fired her. And
Uh-uh.
she cashed out her 401k or whatever, and she got like over $400,000 or something like that. And
Ooh.
then after she did that, they realized that she should not have been able to get it. I think it was too early or something like that. And they were gonna make her pay back. I forgot how much money. She was like, she was gonna pay them back because there's no way she was gonna go back into that hospital. I was like, yes, that's the way I want to be.
Mhm.
I don't want to look back and say, oh, I wish I nope. Nope. When I go, it's I'm gone. There's no second guessing it.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Hmm. Only thing I've second guessed myself on is when I got out of the army because I said I should have just did those last 8 years and at least gotten that retirement pay. But I was like, military had changed way too much for this girl. I was not ready to die for this country. No, sir. I was like, I had not been a mom yet or anything. I don't even have a house or anything. No, nope, I'm not ready. So
Where is Raven and Crystal?
I don't know. And Raven was the one talking about, oh no, only a day with GG. We need our GG time. Nope, I don't know where she is.
Oh, wow.
Maybe she'll pop up on Thursday. I'm hoping I can get some more work done tomorrow because Monday come, these some ugly Mondays. I can't stand Mondays. And every day is a Monday to me, so it doesn't matter. Friday is the only day I'm like, yay, it's Friday because I know I'm getting a break.
Really?
I can at least work at my own pace and not have the telephone ringing off the hook.
Oh, good.
Never ends, never stops. My arm hurts, and I don't even know why my arm hurts. That's what I have an appointment Wednesday, I think, to see the doctor. Let's see. Why is my arm say it's not swollen? It's not discolored. I think it's because I'm on that computer too much. Because that's the hand I'm using all the time. I think that's what I really do. And I crochet, so
And
it's
you're
messing me
right-handed.
up. Yep, it's messing me up.
You're gonna have to learn how to crochet left-handed.
Oh, girl, I can barely hold a doggone fork with a left hand. So I can cut with my right hand. Mm, mm. Yeah, you adapt when you have to. That's for sure. I was thinking about that today. Man, if something really wrong with me, my daughter's gonna have to really learn how to crochet because if nothing else, I'm gonna be writing patterns so she can crochet them so I can see if they work.
Oh.
We'll see. Hopefully it's nothing. Maybe it's just I don't know what it is.
Well, you'll be using your Addy for a while.
No, because then you gotta crank. Crank, crank.
Well, you have to crank with your left hand.
I told you I could barely hold a fork, Tim, so I can cut some meat with my right. My left hand is a guider.
Oh.
And then I have to, you have to think, okay, I'm turning this way. Nope, I gotta turn the other way because it's my left hand now. I don't know
Oh
what it
my
is.
goodness.
Maybe I need to put on a brace. I don't know.
Oh, do you have those gloves?
I don't have, it's not my fingers, it's my arm. It's the forearm area. It hurts in there. And then, of course, my shoulder's been hurting for the lungs, but I've always had shoulder pain on and off. But it's the first time in a long time that I've had this pain down my arm. Of course, I'm a year older too, so everything
Let's
hurts.
stop. Let's stop.
Someone had said you was only doing Thursday, so no, because when she was on Friday, she said to me, "So you're doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday?" And I said, "Yeah," and she said 5 o'clock She wrote down, what I'm doing, so she knows. Okay, she says, you may hear the same thing because I didn't get notified. Ah, okay. I don't know. I saw someone on Facebook use a drill. Yeah, I've seen those people use the drills too. But I don't know. Those things are so finicky, and you got to make sure you got the tension right and all of that. It's not worth it for me. Okay, Sheila's on your Facebook page now, VJ.
Bless you, Sheila. Thank you so much. I thought you were already on there.
Where's
What
my
happened?
phone?
See what
Let's
happened
get back
was.
here. I had to go back to. Okay, now
Renee,
it
what are
says.
you working on? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm still doing this baby sweater. Was trying to work getting the sleeve in, and then I found I did have some buttons, so I'll put them on
Okay.
later. Mm-hmm.
Because I was going to suggest that you might find some blue and white buttons that you like. Manda
Mhm.
Bug made a pink and white sweater, and she got some little ice cream cone buttons to put on it. They were really
Oh,
pretty.
I was trying not to try to go out to buy anything. So I said because when my daughter was here, she was like, "All right, just get that, whatever you want, get it." So I was
I
trying to
hear you.
remember. I had the wooden ones,
What am I
but
supposed
I
to
didn't
do
want
here?
to put the wooden on the blue and white sweaters. So
Right.
these will work out because
Oh,
there's three different sizes in here.
Oh, okay.
mm,
Hmm. And it's enough that I have for this size. I have enough to do two sweaters.
Okay.
Hmm.
ooh, this game is crazy.
Uh-oh. What
I
game
don't
did
know.
you get?
This tri-peak um solitaire. I don't even understand what I'm doing.
I got Toy Blast, Mahjong, and Scrabble.
What did you get?
I got Toy Blast, Mahjong, and Scrabble.
My who?
Mahjong. It's the one where it's the Japanese game where you match all the cubes together and
Oh, okay,
try to clear the puzzle.
okay.
I don't know
My
nothing about
my,
that.
my Jean,
Yeah,
my Jean, or something like that.
her.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, her.
yeah.
And then I got Scrabble for the baby.
Okay. I think I have a Scrabble game on my. I don't know if I still have it or did I take it off. I was playing it for a minute, but then sometimes there's too much stuff because I have a lot of pictures on my phone, and that
Mhm.
holds up a lot of
Mhm. Well,
space.
I took my pictures off my phone and put them on the computer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then when I take them off, that's the time I go, "Oh, let me show you," and then I go, "Oh,
Mm.
can't show."
Mm.
Hmm.
I don't know how you play this game. It doesn't make any logical sense at all to me.
There should be a menu on the left that will help you.
Hmm. Was Consuelo on here tonight?
I don't recall seeing her.
Consuelo put up a video earlier today.
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't get a chance to look at it.
It
I
says
heard
I
her.
recent
don't
love.
think I. Oh, I might have seen her at the Whippy Chicks earlier. I don't remember. There were so many people there.
Okay, I'm not playing any more of that because I can't take it. I cannot.
Well, you can't play it while you're doing a live.
No, it didn't make any sense to me anyway. It's just like that cube game that I play. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I play it because I like to see all the movement. They said you use the drill, your Addy only lasts about a year, and that's too much money. Oh, what? Child, that thing is too much money to be messing it up like that. Hey, CJ Spicy, how are you tonight? Is it hi? Is it ladies? I'm late. No, you're not late.
Hi, CJ. How are
You're right
you?
on time. You're not late. You're here.
There is no late.
Mm-mm. All right. Renee, when you start watching Bridgerton, you let me know.
All right, I will. I will.
Like I said, don't be watching it with the children home.
Can't watch with
Listen,
the kids home.
I have to do that when they go to school in
Yep.
the morning time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy.
That's Shonda Rhimes.
Oh, that's her?
Uh-huh. She's the executive producer.
Mm. Mm. All right, I'll see. I'll get into it.
If nothing else, you are going to love the outfits. Those outfits are just their hair,
Oh.
the outfits. It's the
Mm-hmm.
color. It's oh my goodness. And yes, you're gonna love the Duke. You're gonna love the Duke.
All right. Yeah, I'll do it during the day. Get some sleep in the night, and then I can sit up and look at it.
Mm-hmm. And you probably be right on time for when I don't know when they're gonna start the new season, but I'm like I kept looking and looking and looking. You know, I ended up getting Netflix because one of my friends kept talking about House of Cards. And I was like, man, I gotta see this. And I fell in love with House of Cards. And then the main
What was that
character
about?
huh?
What's that about?
House of Cards it was like the ex-president's presidency. That's pretty much what it was about. That's how it
Oh.
was. But the Kevin Spacey, when he got in trouble with molesting boys or whatever.
What?
Yeah, I think his name is Kevin Spacey. I think that was his name.
I
Anyway,
missed that.
whoever the main character was, all these guys started coming out of the woodworks about him, and the show just went straight down. The lady that played his wife, they still had her on, and they had like killed him off of the show, but it wasn't nearly as good when he was on there. So I don't know if they made anything after that. And the guy that was on there, he just passed away too. Um, ooh, I think he's the one that passed away. Then he was on the show. No, he wasn't. No, I don't think he was on House. Who's the black guy that just passed away? He was on The Wire. I never watched The Wire,
Oh,
but he was. Yeah,
Michael K. Williams.
yeah. So no, he wasn't. No, the guy that was on House of Cards, I think is the guy that was in Moonlight. His name is Marshall or something
I
like
don't
that.
know
I think
none
I'm
of them
getting them.
shows.
I'm getting those two mixed up. But anyway, He was in the show. That House of Cards was so. Ooh, I loved it. I don't even know if they still have it on, like with his during the time he was on there. I binge watched that too. I was like, oh, I was shocked. Like every time they were doing
Mm-mm.
so much, it had so much going on. It was crazy.
And the show is Moonlight.
Well,
One of the shows you talk.
Moonlight is a movie. Um, and I think the guy that was in Moonlight is the same guy that used to be in House of Cards.
Is it Moonlight or Moonlight lighting? Lighting.
There was one
Moonlight
that,
King was the TV show.
yeah, it's Moonlight.
Okay.
Remember when they
Okay.
had the big old mess up at the Oscars and their show won, but they said it was
Mm-mm.
the Outlanders or whatever.
I don't get it.
Well, it was on
Mm-mm.
the news. I didn't watch it. I just happened to
Okay.
see it on the
So
news.
you had
That's his
Mahershala.
name. Yes,
Mhm.
that's his name.
Okay.
I think he's the one that was on House of Cards.
Mm. Mm. Let's see.
CJ, what are you working on
Yeah,
tonight?
yeah, it
What is
is him.
everybody working on?
He was Remy Danton.
Yes, yes, yes. That he was the I think he was the body. Was he the body? I think he was their bodyguard. I can't remember now. It's been so long since I saw it was so good. I don't even know if they still have his series on because I think it was up to five chapter. I don't know I don't know how Netflix does that.
Mm.
Like whatever. But it was a good show. Good show. I was so mad when all those people started coming out of woodwork. I was like, man, y'all messed up a good thing. Why you gotta have such dirtiness going on? Yeah, see, Lori said, yeah, Lori knows.
Mahashala
Mahershala.
Ali.
Yeah.
Whew.
Mahershala.
When they won that award, I think his baby had just been born or something like that when they won the award for Moonlight. But he played all of them. That show was so good. But
And
I'm
these are
telling you,
all Netflix specials.
yeah, those are what do they call them?
Like short stories or
No, well, it would have continued on if that man hadn't got in trouble. Their own special, like CBS has their own shows. These are specific for Netflix. I
mm-hmm.
can't. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I had to rip my beanie hat back down to the 6th row, and I was on the 18th row. I took science. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh, CJ, I'm sorry. That's
Yeah,
horrible,
that's
babe.
Sinus Medicine will get you, girl. Have you watched
Oh my gosh.
Designated Survivor? That's a pretty good one. Isn't Designated Survivor um the guy? He has a pretty name. I like his name. Kiefer, something Kiefer. Um, he has a
Kiefer
pretty name.
Sutherland.
Is it Kiefer? Is that his name?
I'm asking.
Uh,
I don't watch TV. I don't do anything. I crochet. I don't see anybody. I don't know anything.
mm, is that the name
Which,
I like?
from
Something.
which show? From which show?
Designated Survivor.
Lord will
Designated Survivor.
know.
Project Blue Book is a good show too. What's that about? I don't know about that. And it turned out looking like a cool head. Yeah, 18 Rows. I would think it was
Oh,
Netflix
DJ.
exclusive. Keith. Okay,
Oh,
Kiefer.
that's
It's
what I
not
said.
Kiefer. Kiefer Sell. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the name that I like. Now that I'm saying, I don't think I like it.
Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland.
Is there another name? Is there another Sutherland name? I know his daddy's name
No,
is
Donald.
something else.
this is the person in the show. It's Kiefer
Yeah,
Sutherland. He played Tom Kirkman.
yeah, but I'm saying I thought I liked his name, but now that I'm saying it, I don't think I like it. But I think I liked it.
Lord have mercy.
What's
It
his
looks
Or
good
daddy's name?
maybe
on
Oh, his daddy's
paper.
name is Donald. His daddy's name is Donald.
It looks good on paper.
Yeah, for some reason I thought I liked that name. I don't know. Mm.
mm,
Call me crazy.
Oh
Call me
Lord.
crazy.
he's a British born Canadian actor.
Really? Hmm.
And Donald Sutherland is his father.
Yeah.
Shirley Douglas is the mother.
Mm.
Where was he? Oh, he was born at St. Mary's Hospital in London.
Mm.
Well, that's where the royals are born.
I didn't know
Mm.
he was British.
But
I
there is
didn't
somebody
either.
else named with Sutherland, right?
Just him and his daddy. Them not they're the only ones I know of.
Sutherland. That name is familiar.
I know when Tom Jordan was on, he used to watch Designated Survivor. He he took it all in like it's real, it's for real. He was just, being silly, but it was so funny. But I never watched it because it used to come on either ABC, CBS, NBC, one of those channels. I don't know, but I never watched it. See, when
Mm.
I watch Netflix, I usually get caught up with the documentaries. Oh my goodness, those documentaries just blow me out of the water. But I
Mm.
don't know how I got caught up with Bridgerton. I must have heard somebody talking about it. I said, let me see what this is all about. That's the only way I could think I would have even thought to watch it. Blue Book is based on the UFO investigation night. What? Hmm. I don't know now. That sounds like something that's gonna creep me out.
Mm.
I was watching. Oh, I watched this show. I think it was on 2020. I think it was 2020. Yeah, it was on 2020 because it came on right after Shark Tank. About this woman, she called herself Mother God,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just so creepy to me. You could see this lady was mentally ill. You could just see, and I don't know how I don't know how people get roped up into stuff like that. It's like to believe that kind of garbage. And of course, I'm on the outside looking in. But I guess when you are just looking for something, you can fall for any kind of foolishness. And I was looking at that. I was like, at the end of her life, and I don't know how old this lady was when she died, but it was so weird. They used to take something silver, but it turns you blue.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
silver because there's a man in real life that's blue.
yes, yes, and I
Mm-hmm.
can't I can't for the life of me remember what it is. But you could see she was blue, and it wasn't like she was cyanotic blue. Only her face was. The rest of her body wasn't. At least what you could see. Like her neck wasn't, but her face was. And she's internally. If your face is blue, internally that stuff is really ripping your body apart. And these people let this woman die, and they had her body there for weeks, and then they would like burn sage so you couldn't smell it, I guess.
Mm.
And they had Christmas lights all around her, and they had a 16-year-old girl like went in to read or so. I was like, Something wrong with you. And nobody was arrested. No, I would say no one was prosecuted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how could nobody be prosecuted for this? Something ain't right. I just said, that's the kind of that real life creepy stuff is crazy. I like history and love historical dramas and historical fiction books. But some of that real stuff is so creepy. It's how do people get to that point
Mm-hmm.
just to believe any old kind of foolishness? I don't know.
They're looking for something.
Yeah, they looking for something. And I always say to myself, I hope I'm never that desperate looking for something like that. Cause you
Drink the
just don't know
Kool-Aid.
what you're gonna run up to. I hope somebody in my life said, no, you can't do that. No, fight with me or something. Bring me out of that. Bring me out of it, because there's some scary stuff going on in this world.
See now, let's see if you can see it. That's the man. That's blue.
Yeah, I've seen
Remember, he
him
was on
before.
Oprah. He was on
Yes,
Oprah.
yes. Is he
Mm-hmm.
still alive?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have to check.
Yes, Laurie. I love absolute history and 1800 house and all that.
Well, let's see. What was his name? I don't know what his real name is.
I watched the American. I don't watch it because everything now is just reruns. But I watched the American History channel, and all they talk about is Hitler, Stalin, um, Mussolini, all the wars.
Yeah, I
Only
like
thing
my
they,
history further back than that.
huh?
I like my history further back than that. Yeah, these are like medieval times and Edwardian times, and they, show you how they milled the flour and planted the grains, and uh, how they, did the windmills and all that kind of stuff back in history,
Mm,
and what little knowledge they had, but how they made everything work, and things are still standing from that time, and we can't
hmm
even keep a house standing from the 60s.
I know it.
Mm.
Lori said Papa Smurf.
Mm-mm.
Marshall said, "Why is he blue? Because he took that
Took silver. For
silver.
what? Silver something he was taking.
What's
Yeah,
that,
and
Trying to
it
colloidal
turns
do.
him.
silver?
What?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Is that it? The
Yeah,
colloidal?
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes you
'Cause-
blue?
Yes,
Yeah. He
yes,
took too
Oh.
much of it.
and that's what killed
But I
that woman.
but I can't see whether he's still alive or not.
Yeah, because that's been years ago, and he was old then.
Mm-hmm. Then there was a man one time, the man that who couldn't get rid of hiccups. He lived most of
Oh.
his adult life with hiccups.
Mm,
Couldn't get rid of them.
that's got to be horrible. I know he was in pain.
Well, he seemed to when they were showing him. I think he was on Oprah too, showing him he was doing what he had to do. He didn't let it bother him.
Yeah, Sheila, you certainly don't know what they're thinking.
They're not normally in pain, Gigi. They usually come in because they can't eat.
Yeah, but your diaphragm at some point, with doing like that all the time, it's got to, I mean, your ribs and all that,
Yeah,
something's
you're
got
right.
to,
Should be like sore or something, right?
yeah, that constant doing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I haven't had hiccups in a gazillion years, and please, Lord, don't
Oh
let me
wow.
wake up tomorrow with
What
that.
I
happened now? Don't speak it.
No.
I had
Don't
them the
speak
other
it.
day. I get it. I can't stuff myself. If I eat too much, guarantee I'll get it. Once I feel myself get full, that's it. Stop. Because I will get them.
I try to stay away from. Knock on wood. I said I that's not something I got to worry about. Knock on wood. Let me find some wood. Some wood in here.
Go to them shells behind you.
Listen, that's particle board. Oh my goodness. No, it's crazy that some of the stuff people do. I don't know. I think that's why I keep telling y'all. That's why I'm not dating, because I'm too scared. I watch too many crime shows. I watch too much. The things these men do. Oh, this scares me. In the name of love, don't love me, please. Please don't love me.
I used to tell my ex-husband, if you love me, hate me just a little bit, please. Because this is painful.
And VJ, have you watched that series on Absolute History when the families lives in their ancestors? Oh, what?
Yes, I love
Oh,
that.
they lived the lives of their ancestors for a week.
Yes.
Didn't Oprah do that? Her and Gail, they went to some place where they dressed up with like the medieval women or whatever that era is. I don't know where they were. I think they did that, but they probably did it for a couple of days or something like that.
But there's a couple that does that in real life. That dresses up from back in the day. That they want to live simple, and that's what they do.
No, that's all right. I don't want to go quite back that far.
And Laurie, the lady that was on there, the historian, they had a series where she and two men were on there, and they would go back in different periods and live in that period for about 3 months. And
who wrote all of that?
Michelle. It was really good.
Marshall said, y'all, my mother-in-law has hiccups every day, multiple times a day, and she is used to it, but they hurt me when I get them, but she laughs because I get upset for her. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think once you get used to it, but I know initially that's gotta hurt.
It bothers me. I don't like them. Because you know what you were saying. I don't like that. Yeah, but once in a while I get them.
I saw some when they have those crazy medical shows on with people with stuff that they can't figure out what's wrong with them. That stuff, I have to turn away from it, especially if they have anything scaly related to the skin. I can't. I can't.
Well, how did you make it in the medical field?
First of all, I didn't work in dermatology. So, people come in the hospital, they can have CHF, they can have all kinds of other things. They don't necessarily have to have something wrong with their skin. I mean, and I worked on a unit where we got people with wounds. A wound is different from scaliness or stuff happening to your skin, like Dr. Pimple Popper stuff. I ain't see that kind of stuff. I would never work for a dermatologist.
You can deal with the blood then. That's what you're saying?
Oh, blood doesn't bother me. The thing, the one thing in nursing that makes me ill, other than dermatology stuff, is sputum. I don't like suctioning people. I don't like to hear people snotty. I hate it when I had to take care of the little kids with their snotty nose. I would have to clean them up before I could even do anything. That is my weakness. You can have diarrhea. When you start coughing up sputum, or if I have to suction you, I am weak. My stomach cannot. I don't know. That's my thing.
That's like
blood,
me.
I can draw blood all day long.
Looking at people spit. I can't stand to see people, especially walking the street and somebody go, and how they do that sound, and I can't stand it.
And I hate being in a restaurant and somebody blow their nose. I'm like, ew.
I cringe. I had a customer, and she's blowing her nose in front of me, and I back. She said, "Well, why are you backing up?" Or something she did. She said, "Well, I'm cut." I said, "It don't matter. Turn yourself around. You don't just stand there and cough or sneeze or blow your nose right in front of the person. Turn yourself to the side." She got offended because I backed up from her. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh, I
standing
can't
right in
stand
front of
it.
me, but I covered my no.
That
Mm-mm.
oh, I used to hate. You go to a restaurant, and sure enough, somebody gonna. Couldn't you just like get up and go to the bathroom and do that? Why you got to do it? We
Oh
all here trying to eat, and you at the. Oh, I could. Oof,
God. Yeah.
that gets me. All the other stuff I've ever done, that but that has always been my weakness.
Mm. Well, I kind of agree with that part. Mm.
I had to, my uncle, he had a stroke, and boy, I'm telling you, I went in there, I had to suction him, and all I'm thinking in the back of my mind, man, Uncle Henry, you know I love you. Because I should have called the nurse in there to do that, but I just couldn't see him. I could see him in distress. And my nursing instincts just took over, and I got the suction machine and I just suctioned him. And then he was better.
Uh,
And then of course the respiratory therapist comes in after that. Like, where were you before?
mm. What are you doing?
No manners. Oh Lori,
I
VJ,
hope you digging in that chest of buried money, digging up money for
VJ,
us.
what's she
Yeah,
doing?
I don't
VJ?
know. Cause
Yes.
Oh, okay.
what you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Girl, it sound like you was trying to dig up some money for us.
Oh, I am so sorry. I was typing to Laurie because you two were talking. I am so sorry.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Lori says no manners. No, there's a time and a place for everything. Yeah. When people are
Mm-hmm.
eating, I mean, the least you can do is get up and go to the bathroom.
And what about the ones who blow their nose and sound like a horn, like honk honk? Oh,
I was hungry until you all started talking about that.
mm. Sorry,
Sorry, Melanie.
sorry.
Oh my goodness. You OMG, I can't handle that noise either. If someone does that
Mm.
around me, I gotta say something that makes me say, it does. It's like, why? Yes, Lori, I love that. I've tried to see everything. So what channel is this on that y'all watching this uh-oh, Alex Lee's hold on. Well, you could join me because y'all already told me the sexy Duke is not gonna be there. I don't know how they gonna do that. Got me sucked in. I'm gonna have to write Shonda a note. What's up, Shonda? Why you get rid of the dude?
Mm-mm. Maybe the Duke want to move on. Mm. Everybody got their bellies full,
It's a
and we.
YouTube channel. What? I tell you, YouTube got all kinds of stuff on.
Mhm.
And I cut back on a whole lot of YouTubing because y'all
Yeah, they
just
have
pray
their
for me that I win the lottery.
man.
First, I gotta play it.
There you go. Got to be in it to win it. Be in it to win it.
I think I got I got $4 from my scratch off. So I got 3 more
Mhm.
scratch offs and he gave me my dollar.
Okay.
I haven't even scratched them yet to see if I go on anything.
All right.
Because at first I
VJ,
was gonna go to 7-Eleven, but then I
Mhm.
needed coffee cream. I said, I'll just go on over to Publix and pick up the coffee creamer and the scratch off there, because then I can kill two birds with one stone.
Oh, okay. BJ, you still working on your scarf?
BJ gonna have that scarf done. Are you on my YouTube page, BJ? Did we have this discussion already? Oh, you said yes, but you don't post. That's what it was.
Yeah, I need to post stuff on there too.
Yes.
I haven't posted much on Facebook lately.
I finished that hat. I was like, man, I haven't posted this hat at all. So I did TikTok, because TikTok is the quickest way for me. I love TikTok. I don't care what they say about China. I love TikTok. The only downside to TikTok is that they let you use all that music, but you can't bring it over to YouTube, because YouTube will ding you quick. Like, nope.
Now, see, TikTok, I have to limit myself, because you can go on TikTok and you be like, oh, okay, let me look at this, let me look at that, and I'm like, let me get off of here, because you find a lot of stuff on there to look at.
I don't even I go on TikTok and I'll upload my video, and then I'm pretty much off of it. The only time I ever click on to TikTok is because I follow Snoop Dogg, and if I see him pop up, I'll open it just to see what he did, because I think he's got all kinds of foolishness going on. And Will Smith, I think I follow Derulo, what's his name?
Jason Derulo.
He's so cute. Yeah, I follow him. Yeah.
I have a few of them on but there's a husband, of course,
and Will Smith. But I think I follow Will Smith on Facebook. I might follow him on TikTok. But anyway, I follow do I follow any? I think I follow I follow other people on TikTok, because when they follow me, I follow them back, unless it's something, because I've been lately getting these people that are into like the Bitcoins and Forex and all that stuff. So when I see that, and then you got these people that are into marketing, and when you post, like, especially on Instagram, you post something, then it'll pop up. Oh, do this on marketing. I said, is it free? Dude, I ain't. So a whole lot.
There's a couple of them on there I like, because it's a husband. I don't know their channel name, but it's a husband and wife. I'm telling you, I don't know how he sit down and find all these little skits to do, but I'm telling you, when he get on there, he is really, really good. If I could find one, I'll send it to you. I mean, he cracks me up. Cracks me up. There's a lady, when I was going through YouTube, she was on the Tamron Hall show, and
did you hear about your girl Tamron?
No, what happened with Tamron?
One of her executive producers, I think, quit, because they said it's a toxic environment, and it's somebody that was high up in the channel, and I think this lady came from Oprah to her show, and apparently, I guess they weren't getting along, and Tamara wasn't listening to her. So the lady said deuces, but she's still with, like, whatever station that Tamara Hall's show is on. The lady is still with that station, but she's not with Tamara Hall anymore.
And she's an executive producer?
I'm saying that might not be her title, but I'm telling you, she was high up in the chain of command.
Oh, she was way up on the top. Oh, she's on the top.
Yeah, it was somebody up there. But I think she was the executive producer. But I was like, Tamron, and I have yet to catch her show, because I saw it when it used to be on Oprah's network, but I think it's on a main station, but I don't know what, because
it's ABC.
But when does it come on?
Oh, I don't. It used, because they changed her time. I don't know whether she come on at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I just happened to catch her by mistake. But But do you have Hulu?
Mm-mm. No.
No. Because I'm saying if you had that,
Found the
you could
road
go on
out,
and
looked up,
watch
and
it on
got
there.
some grays
But
too. I got no eye candy left. I don't know. I've never watched Grey's Anatomy, so I don't know who you talking about.
yeah, but I know they made a mistake one time. I was watching Tamron Hall's show.
Ginger and
Now, Tamron Hall Studio and the View Studio are back to back. So Tamron Hall Studios on this side, and the View is on this side. And
Mhm.
during her show, somebody made a mistake and cut into the View's studio while they were putting all the people into the studio to get them seated. I said, "Oh, somebody gonna get in trouble now." And by the time that show aired in the night, they had cut that part out. But we saw it during the daytime. I said, somebody in trouble now.
Mm-mm.
They ended up, I don't know how those cameras got crossed, but they got crossed and they ended up in the View studio. Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, you, BJ and Lori got talking about all kinds of stuff I ain't
Oh,
never
they
heard
into world history and all that other stuff.
of.
Mm.
Well, Tamron definitely pissed off somebody, and that lady said
Oh my.
deuces.
See you later, alligator.
Mm-mm.
Well, I see she got some of her studio audience back. She won't find me no time soon.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, what's
Won't
her
find. Yeah, so
name? They what's her name? Cheryl Underwood. They hired somebody on that show, and I saw this article that Cheryl Underwood was like she felt disrespected because they didn't consult her since she is the last of yeah, she's the
of the
yeah.
original. Of the original.
But she wasn't an original.
She was the second, like the second set. Hmm.
She came in when they got rid of Holly Robinson Pete and
Hmm.
some other girl that was there. And then
Hmm.
she came in, and
Hmm.
then it was her, and then that lady that her husband got fired,
Right,
the
right.
Asian lady, I can't remember what her name is.
I know who you're talking about.
She does Big Brother.
Hmm.
And then the Osborne lady got into trouble, so they got rid of her.
Hmm.
So who was it was Cheryl, and then who else
And then
was
the girl from Roseanne, the
yeah, but
daughter.
she left like long
She
before all
left.
this other foolishness
Yeah.
started because she went to
And
do the Connors.
then it was a black lady. She was a comedian that
Oh yeah, with that always wore that long braid
yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, she
Yeah.
did the show that Drew Carey used to do. What's the name of it? It was just on TV while we were talking.
I don't know.
Um
Only thing I know Drew Carey does is The Price is Right.
no, before The Price is Right, he used to have that show with Wayne Brady where they used to do different skits and stuff on it. It was just on while we were talking.
Name that tune or something like that. I
Oh,
don't know.
what's my oh gosh, I can't think of it.
I
It
don't
was
know.
on. I just seen her too. Mm, yeah. Yeah, I don't normally watch that show, but I just happened to look the other day. I said, well, Dag, she's the only one left on there.
I know, and then she was mad because they did that. I forgot who they hired, but I was sitting there saying this show will soon be off air. I don't Wendy Williams, she probably not gonna come back either.
You don't think?
I got one of those alerts saying that she's still having medical issues. So uh, and she's supposed Monday she was supposed to be coming back.
Well, I hope they get somebody to replace her.
I don't know. And who did I hear? They were thinking about because I hated when those guys were on there. Um, Nick Cannon, I didn't like when he was there, and I didn't like when that other guy who's real hyper. I
You
can't
know,
think of his name.
you know who would be good? Sherry Shepherd.
No, I didn't
No,
like. Nope, I
why?
didn't like. I didn't like when she did it either. Mm-mm.
Why?
Because there's just something about Sherry does not know how to come. She, she's. I don't know. I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't. There's something about her that just doesn't sit well with
But
me.
maybe you have to give her a chance.
She
That was
had a whole week. She had a whole week.
yeah, but it took Wendy to get herself together. So
Listen,
I-
I've been watching Wendy for a long time, and I didn't start watching her like when her show first aired. I just happened to catch her one night on
mhm,
BET because I was up way too late. But
mhm,
I like what I like about Wendy is what everybody else doesn't like about Wendy.
mhm,
She, everybody say she always talking about people, yada yada yada. I was like, what do all these other shows do? That's what they do. They talk
mhm,
about people. She happened to be somebody that does it, and people don't like it, but
mhm,
I get a kick out of her. She keeps me up to date on stuff, people that
mhm,
I don't even know about these people she talk about half the time. But a lot of people's like, oh, she always talking about people's business, and what about her husband doing this and her husband doing that? I was like, but that's her job. You know, what do you think what Entertainment Tonight is? That's what they talking about, somebody's business. What's the other
mhm.
show that they Entertainment Tonight, and then there's something else I can't think of because I don't watch those are the shows that my mom.
TMZ.
TMZ, yes, that's what
TMZ.
they do. So are you mad with them too?
Mhm,
But yeah, but I know and when I mean, a lot of people did because even when they come on her show, a lot of them would say to her, "I was scared to come on your show because you just get into you all into people's business." But
mhm.
that's how she got famous. Really, I think she really got famous when her and Whitney had it out on the radio. And
Oh
see,
yeah.
I didn't know nothing about no Wendy
Mhm.
Williams. Then all I heard
When
was them saying she said crack is whack. That's all I knew about. And then
Whitney and Wendy and Aretha and Wendy because Aretha didn't play either.
ooh, mm.
Hmm.
But she did her thing and people didn't like it, but she did her thing. But when she divorced her husband, her life, she was like, "Ooh, and I like this new Whitney, and I like this new Whitney." And I kept saying to myself, "Mm-mm, you haven't even accepted how much your life is going to change yet. I've been
And
divorced,
then
and
she started going on.
you initially are happy because you are out of that relationship, but then getting a divorce for anybody that's been divorced, getting a divorce is like you're mourning. You're going through a death, almost a death.
Mhm,
You go even though you had a bad relationship and it didn't work out, but you still have to go through that mourning process. And because she was on television, even though she did that little show about her life and all that stuff, she still never went through her own process because she got 20 plus years of that foolishness with that man. And then him having a baby with another woman and all that stuff, that's a lot to deal with.
mhm.
But
That's true.
then when she was had all those when she passed out on her own show, and I was like, and then when she went out last year and was hospitalized and in rehab and all that, I was like, she he getting the best of her, and then him and his woman out there having a good time, and she in the hospital and all this stuff. I said, yep.
I didn't like when she started that thing with the dating all these men. I didn't
Oh,
like that.
I hated that. I
I did
hated
not like
that.
that. I didn't like that at all.
Oh, it's called Whose Line. That's what it is. Lori J
Whose line
says
is it
who's.
anyway? With
Yeah.
Aisha Taylor, she was the next person that came in.
Oh, you talking about her? I thought you was talking about that. I didn't know she did that, and she just like disappeared after she left.
Hmm.
She went.
I see it on once in a while.
She did a show, and then, but I haven't seen her since. I don't know what's up with her. They talk about Nick Cannon to take over the window. Oh, I can't stand Nick Cannon on there. When he was on there, I didn't like him. Jerry something, the other guy. Jerry, I don't know, his name is Jerry something. He was
Oh,
so
the one that was
hyper.
on the one that's on the talk you talking
Oh
about.
yeah, that's right. He's on the talk now. I did not like
Mm-hmm.
him when he covered for Whitney. I was like, please, Lord, don't let him be the one that
So
takes over. They
who
actually tried to give him a talk show and it didn't work out. They tested it and
right,
it didn't work out.
right. So who would you want to put on the show to take
Nobody, just let
over
the show
for?
die. Let it die.
No, don't let it die. Let it go to try to get Wendy better.
No, I'm saying uh, but you want somebody to sit in until she comes back?
Yeah,
So who would I choose?
yeah.
Let me think. Mm, I don't know.
How about would you do Wayne Brady or somebody? Who would you do?
No,
A woman or a
no,
man? A
no
woman or a
man.
man?
No man.
That's what I'm asking.
I
A
said
woman.
no man. No
Okay.
man.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep saying man, but
No man. No, because I don't like men in those kind because it's a gossip thing. Gossip to me, gossipy is a woman thing.
uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
I don't like men and a man's not going to talk about makeup. He's not going to talk about pretty clothes and stuff. And no, because when I think about her show, I only can think about Wendy because it is her. That show is Wendy Williams. All everything
Mhm.
that she does is it's her personality. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of who. I didn't like when Sherry Shepherd did because she was there for a week. I didn't like her. I definitely didn't like Jerry. He was too damn hype for me.
But
And
Sherry Shepherd wasn't there for Sherry Shepherd wasn't there for a whole week.
yes, she did. She did a week. Almost everybody that covered when she was out before did a week.
I don't remember her doing because I was there for the first show that she did. I don't remember her doing it
Well,
a
she was.
whole.
I think because I record her show.
I have to go back and look.
I
But I
think
was
she
there
did a
for
week.
one of the shows.
If she only did a day, it was enough. It was enough for me. I'm done. Bye, Sherry. Go on about your business.
Hey,
Let
don't
me
be
think. Let
talking
me
about
think.
my girl.
Yeah, that's your girl. She's not mine.
Don't be talking about my
Oh, you
girl.
know who I think would
Who?
be good? Yvette something. I don't know what her name is.
Oh yes,
I
yeah.
think
From like
she.
used to come to the View and stuff.
Yes, I think she would be
Mm-hmm.
good. Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
she's a little bit more mellow than them other hyped up people. And I know, and
Mm-hmm.
I think she would be good for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Put
she
it
would.
out there. We
But see,
put it into the
I don't think she would
atmosphere.
like. But I don't think she would like doing that because I don't think she's not. I don't think she like talking about people like Sherry would. Even see, I think that's why I didn't like because I don't think that was Sherry's comfort zone. Sherry is too
Uh-huh.
conservative. She does some
Mm,
out of box stuff, but she's conservative. So you got to
uh-huh.
have somebody that's a little out there, like
Okay,
Wendy
gotcha.
is a little out there. Somebody that's not
Gotcha.
afraid to say something and then say, "Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
said it." You know, that kind of personality. So I don't know. Yeah, Yvette would be good, but I don't think she's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of who. I don't know who's out there.
Mm-mm.
Mm, I'm trying to think about somebody like that's a good comedian that's got that kind of attitude. But
Positive.
I can't think of anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I heard she is not coming back because of yeah, that's what I heard too. That's what I'm saying. Just let the show die. Ah, hey, what's that lady's name next to you? Not Tamron, the other lady.
That's my daughter.
She looks like Macy Gray. That's
Yeah.
who I'm that's that when I saw her, she looks like Macy Gray to me. And
Mm.
Macy Gray got a voice, and she's got some kind of accent. Where is she from?
Macy Gray, I think she's from the South. I think she has a raspiness to her
Yeah,
voice.
she got some kind of something different about her.
Now this is let's see if I can make it bigger. Okay, I'm missing somebody out the picture. Okay. So that's Kim Coles. I knew her from when I was younger. And that's my other daughter.
Kim Cole. Kim Cole would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
You know who else would be fun?
Mm-hmm.
Um, the one that's got the girl drop the child off on her.
The girl dropped the child off on her.
She was in love with the Casanova. What's his name? Gerald Levert. What's her name?
Oh gosh, hold on. Who is that? I remember seeing that not too long ago.
Uncensored. She was on Uncensored. She would be good for Wendy's show.
Who was that now? That was with Joe Bro, and they never did get married. It was an
Right.
article about it. Oh
Right.
gosh. I can't think of who it is.
Me either. And it's so weird. I say I know her face, I know her voice, but I just don't place her in.
She
She
said
was in.
if he
She
was
was
still
in.
alive, they would have gotten married.
Yeah, she was in
Oh,
Friday.
oh gosh, who is that?
I can't think of her name.
Oh Lord, not gonna make
Marcel
research.
said we got like sisters.
Mm. Now she's gonna make me research.
I watched this view once and almost got my eyes stuck up in my head from all the rolling.
Mm.
Laura, you are a mess, girl.
Like that, I don't know anything about those shows. I watched a few once and almost got my eyes stuck. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, I got pictures, a lot of pictures from the view.
Oh, there, Lori said the girl from Nailed It. Yes, she would be really good.
The girl
Really
from where?
good. You know the girl from Nailed It? Have you ever watched Nailed It?
No, never, never.
Watch Nailed It. Watch Nailed It on Netflix before you watch Bridgerton. She is straight up crazy. My daughter, I was doing my daughter's hair and we binge watched it one day. I was like, this
Oh,
is
you talking about Kim
ridiculous.
Whitley? You talking
Kim
about
Whitley.
Kim Whitley?
Kim
That's what you
Whitley.
talking about.
Yes, yes.
Kim
Kim
Whitley,
Whitley.
yes.
She would be perfect
Mm.
because she got
Kim
all of that
Whitley.
attitude. And she'll say, wait a minute now. Oh, wait. Yes, I
Mm.
can see her doing that. Oh, she said Niecy Nash. I don't know about Niecy.
Mm. I think
Mm,
Kim Whitley might have a little more energy.
I don't know about Niecy. Mm.
And then his I don't know what's going on with Kelly Price, but
Some
this,
foolishness going on with her. She like left and some
mm-hmm.
crazy. Listen, I haven't liked Kelly Price since they did that R&B diva thing. I
you
was
look,
done with her after that.
look.
I see. I
Oh,
see.
okay. I couldn't tell if you were looking at it or not.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with her. She disappeared, and they
Yeah, she did something
can't
stupid.
find her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kim Whitley would I think she would be really good at, since Niecy Nash went with her girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was shocked. I kept looking. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Because her husband was a good-looking brother.
I don't know.
9 years with that man. Wrote a book and everything. How to Keep Your Man, whatever the name of the book. I have the book. I don't remember the name of the book. I was like, now she with a girl. What? What? Nicole Breyer is from. Yes, that's her name. She is so funny. So funny.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, so either Nicole Breyer or Kim Whitley.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh, but she already has her. I was gonna say, but she already has her own talk show.
Mm-hmm.
The girl from the singing show from
What's that?
um what's that singing show that Lionel
Who's
Richie is on it now?
oh, the American Idol?
Yeah, what's the girl that came from American Idol, but she has her own show now?
What is her name? I know who you're talking about.
I love in those Wayfair commercials. I love her in those commercials.
I really I like the American Idol team that they have now. They have, to me, is, they have more compassion, and they and
What, you didn't like Simon? What, you didn't like Simon?
well, Simon is a whole new person now, but I like the team that they have now.
Yeah, Niecy Nash did that home improvement show,
Katy
but I don't think
Perry.
it comes on anymore.
Katy Perry. Is that who you
No, no,
talking about?
no. The girl that won, she had won. Kelly
Oh, the
Clarkson,
one
I
who won,
see it.
Kelly Clarkson. Oh,
Yeah,
what
but
you
she
talking
already
about?
has a show. But
Yeah,
she would have been good. She would have been a good pick too, because she has a good personality. But
okay.
again, I don't know if she that kind of person though. Because you got to be somebody that's comfortable with talking about other people's business. That's my thing.
Right, right. She probably could. She just probably wouldn't put her little 2 cent in, like, because sometimes Wendy would put too much of her view into it and would get her in trouble.
Yeah, but that's what kept her on the air as long as it did. They
Mhm,
wanted to see what Whitney gonna say. What is Wendy
mhm.
gonna say today? What's Wendy gonna say tomorrow? Why is Wendy talking about these people? Why isn't she talking about her own husband? That was the big thing. Because you don't talk about your own self. She didn't go on that show to talk about herself. She went on that show to talk about other people.
Yep.
Talk about other people's business.
So enough.
I feel bad for her because she's got a lot of medical issues. Definitely. When she got that lymphedema, I was like,
Mhm.
ooh,
And
ooh.
a lot of that stuff could be stress does a lot to you.
Oh,
And I think a lot of that could have been from stress. Her body's stressed out.
mm.
Her body is stressed out.
And she probably if Wendy Williams can't do the Wendy Williams show, doesn't it just have to end? See, that's what I was thinking too. If she doesn't come back, then the show just goes away.
It probably will, but it'd be nice if they could, save it.
Yeah, but the thing is that last year they had to do that too. And now here we are on another year.
They sure did.
And she been I don't know. And she just in her 50s. Mm-mm.
Oh, well, it is what it is. She got to get. It's the choice of the show or getting yourself together. She can always create another show.
Well, maybe for somebody else, but it's hard in Hollywood. You get burned in Hollywood, it's hard to come back. For some people. Some people it's not, for some people it is. Just like
Mm.
Stephen A. Smith said about John Gruden, the Los Angeles Rams. No, they ain't the Las Vegas Rams now, they are, I think. No, the Las Vegas Raiders. That John Gruden is finished. I was like, man, you know how many of them doggone coaches, even though he said a whole lot of disparaging things, and it's been going on for years. I was like, he gonna come back. Believe me, he gonna come back. Somebody gonna give him an opportunity to come back. Because that's what they do. I said it's so funny that they were doing an investigation of the Washington football team and found all of those emails that he'd written too. Mm-hmm.
See, now you can't hide. You once you put something out there in cyberspace,
Mm-hmm. It's gonna
that's it.
stay out there.
That's it. Picture, letters. Somebody's gonna come across it. You can't hide. Can't hide.
Yeah, Melanie said when she changed her lifestyle and was eating healthy, she was fine. When she changed, all of her health problems came back. Yep,
Mhm.
because she always talking about food. My goodness, she always talking about food. And she was on Dr. Oz and talking about how the changes she had made and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I don't know. Some people can't be helped. And
Mhm.
if she's already prone to be someone that did drugs in their life before,
Mhm.
and then to compound that addictive trait that she already has, coupled with having that bad marriage
Yep. Yep.
where he now has a young child with another woman.
And it's
She
and it's a little girl, a girl that she doesn't have because she lost how many kids? About
two or three,
two
something
or
like
three
that.
miscarriages. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And so, and then he's flaunting it all in her face all the time,
Mm-hmm.
flaunting it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now this, I want to show you this guy. I don't know if you saw this. We had a Domino sugar factory here, and right before it closed, it was a black lady who did
wow,
sculpture. That is all sugar.
wow,
That is all sugar.
that is cool.
And all those sculptures that they had. I don't know if I have the little ones like this one. They were made, and this was at the end. So like the sugar was melting.
Oh my goodness.
All of that was sugar.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Creative.
Hmm. Yeah, that was they redid it and built up that area, but that was the last day that we could go in to that building, the Domino Sugar Factory. I'll see if I can
Mhm.
find the name. I don't remember. I'll look up her name.
Let's see. I only felt bad for her when her mother passed. She knew her husband was cheating all the time. She was okay with it until he had that baby. Yeah, that's pretty much because
That's what set her back. Hmm.
well see, and the thing is, she put up with and this is my own personal thing. She wanted
Uh-huh.
her son to be grown when it was all
Right.
said and done, but before
Right.
it happened, he got that girl pregnant. And I'm sure she probably wasn't the only one that got pregnant. She probably was the one that said, I'm having this baby. That's probably
Mm-hmm.
what happened. But it was so weird. Even when her mom passed away, she had kept that. She didn't even tell the staff. She told them,
Nope.
the staff and the whole world at the same time, that her mom had passed. And I felt bad, but I guess because she had already had time to grieve before she came on the show. But it was so weird because you're so used to her mom and dad, and they were such a sweet couple. Crazy.
They sure were. Sure
It's
were.
just, but her she
I don't really think she took long enough. Even after the mother passed, I don't think she took a long enough time.
well
You think?
her because her mom passed away like during one of their breaks or something like that.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's another statue.
That is so cool.
Um.
I
And
think I think and not just the husband, it's the whole, she's got to, keep that show going, and because she
Mhm.
used to be on HSN, and when her and her husband broke up, HSN went out the window. She don't
Ooh.
she don't even do that anymore. That was probably something that he probably pushed on her, and that might be why she cut ties with that. Um,
I hope she just don't
I
fall
actually
down.
ordered a few of her things from HSN,
Uh huh. I
but
hope she don't crumble. I hope she can pick because looking at the show, the movie that she did, she was able to pick herself up, and I hope she can, you know,
mhm,
have a comeback. I hope she don't just crumble.
I know it. She probably knew the staff would leak it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because that's what they always. I remember this guy I dated for a hot minute, and he said something so profound to me, and to this day keep it in the back of my head. He said, remember, your best friend has another best friend. So if you don't want somebody to know something, then you don't tell anybody. That is so true.
Yeah, that is true.
Take it to the grave.
That
That's
is
what I
true.
always say. Take it to the grave.
That is so true. And you never think about it, but that's true.
Yep. And it's true.
Mm.
Those little ones look like bronze. They do. That is so cool how maybe they like nope, because it'll melt it if they'd have torched it. They probably just put something in the sugar and made the color. Yeah.
Okay. Her name is Kara Walker. And she's the one who did this sculpture.
Wow. That is
Kara
so
Walker.
cool.
Yep. All sugar. Yeah. I hope she can come back. Everybody done fell out on me. Everybody ate and that's what I was doing. I went to start washing them dishes in this
A
thing.
lot of people she was talking about.
Huh?
I said she talked about a lot of people I didn't know about. So
yeah, but just it was interesting.
But yeah, she you all yeah, everybody knows when these old cheating men cheating on you. It's just how much you're gonna put up with, and like she was with him for a long time. She loved him. She was hoping he'd change. Blah 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 blah. But it didn't happen. But that baby broke. That baby was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Right, and like you said, she probably wanted little Kevin to have a mommy and daddy. At least till he was old enough.
Yep. And then to hear that him and his dad got into a fight, was like, whoa, this is way out of control. Way out of control.
Yeah, but that would hurt. I mean, you don't have all these miscarriages. You had a son, but now you telling me you having a little girl. That would hurt. That would hurt.
Yep.
And then this girl and now the girl has her own. Doesn't she have her own food line?
About that chick.
She's out there. She's in the cooking world.
I don't know nothing about that chick.
Mm-hmm.
I know as much as Wendy had on her show. That's all I know. When she did her little show. It's crazy though.
Laurie, what you did with VJ? VJ trying to finish that scarf so we can see it.
I'm getting ready. I just looked at the time. I'm getting ready to get off. Y'all know I got to go to work tomorrow again on my day off.
On Sunday? Oh, there she go. Look, I know you
every day.
Look at that. That's looking nice, VJ. That's looking real nice.
Done.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like those colors.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. I'm getting ready to get off of here so I can go take a shower and go to sleep and work all day tomorrow.
Oh man.
This job.
That's horrible.
That's really bad.
Nothing I can do because I'm gonna sit and write another. I think anyway. It doesn't. I'm not over it. When I start getting behind.
Do they pay you time and a half on the weekends?
I'm salaried. I don't get paid a dime more. Yes, ma'am. That's why you work from home. I said, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. I'm as far as I'm concerned, I'm a slave.
Wow.
Because when you think about all the hours that I put in, doesn't amount. My pay doesn't equate to how much work I work. Mm-mm. I'm getting paid pennies to the dollar. Pennies
Oh,
to the dollar.
mm, mm, mm.
I said, I just want to get through this, and God willing, I will be able to retire from this job and pack all that equipment up and send it right back to Altamont Springs, Florida, and say, see you, wouldn't want to be you. But until then, I'm stuck because I'm at the age now, I'm not trying to look for another job. I'm wore out. They have sucked the life out of me. This is my joy to come and sit and crochet and chat with y'all. Other than that, I'm over there at that computer every day. The only time I'm not on that computer is when I'm officially on vacation. But other than that, I'm working on that computer. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It's like, why? And the more I try to get ahead, there's always something that's going to set me back. I.e., 1 hour of meeting time. If you take someone out for an hour of meeting time, that's while you sitting there in that meeting, stuff is still going on that you're going to have to address when you get off. But you're already behind anyway. Then we had Thursday, we had a meeting, an hour and a half. Because whoever set the meeting up set it up wrong. So we're going between two different things that she sent out. And then we finally I think 8 claims to discuss. One nurse had 1, the other nurse had 3, I think, and I think I had 8.
So why do you have so many?
Because the area that I'm in, these are problem children.
Okay.
Because they're not working. All these people are out of work. So they want to know when they're coming back to work, or are we going to stop paying them, or what you don't know. Don't ever, if somebody says, do you want to be a case manager and work from home? Say hell to the no, unless you are paying me by the hour.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever take a salary job. I told my daughter, I said, don't take a salary job. Make them pay you for every minute you are there. Do not take a salary job. It doesn't pay.
Mm-hmm. That happened to the managers at our job. Even though they were out in the store, they were paid by salary. But then sometimes they were in that store all day because they couldn't not go during the holiday. They couldn't leave because they would make them come in early. They had to go to sit down in meetings. Every time we looked, they were in a meeting. Then they still had to come to the floor under the. They got paid by the salary, whereas we were getting paid, hourly. When it's time to go home,
They pushing you out that door because they don't want to pay you a dime more.
nope.
Yep.
Go out. I felt so sorry for one of the young ladies. I'm like, it was so many people online. I'm like, let me stay. He's like, no, go home. And I felt sorry for them. I had to leave. I said, I have to leave you. I'm sorry.
That's it.
Yeah. So
Are you doing a scarf or a cow, DJ? She's doing a scarf. Let me see. DJ, I have one of those headlights. Also 3, as a matter of fact. You got 3 of them,
I have
Melanie?
3 of them. Melanie, send me one. I'll send you the address.
It's going to be a scarf, Lori, and it's eating some yarn. I will probably become a cow. Oh, okay, it's eating up a lot of yarn. Let me see. I'm about to sew the bunny tail, and tomorrow I will add the gems. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Angela, you need to show us that. Does anyone work like that? Does everyone work like that? I don't know. I know my coworker that passed away, she worked like that because she and I have the same area. Now the woman that has taken over for her, I don't know how she's gonna be working. So, but for me, and see, the thing is, if you take a day off, even if you take a couple of hours off, it doesn't matter because nobody's doing your work. If you're off on vacation, then people are covering for you. Like when I took off for my birthday, when I came back, everything was good. But then when you start to get behind and you start like I get claims almost new claims almost every day. And then you have people that have been out for a long time, people that are seeing multiple doctors because the area that I have, these people get beat up. So they have a lot of head injuries and they
Ooh.
see a lot of doctors. And so that's one of the big issues is trying to get these people back to work because when somebody bop you upside your head, your brain is a little scattered, and you have forgetfulness, memory loss, and all that. So anyway, but I have a high acuity too. My acuity never goes down, so I'm always in the 90s.
And what?
And
Yeah, because they won't give you no anybody to help you out. That's sad.
no, there's nobody to help. All of us have our own areas. In the area that I have, there's three of us that are covering this area, but um the one nurse, she had over 100 claims. So they transferred between me and my coworker that passed away. They transferred some of hers to us to try to balance us out because every time they try to balance this out, it still keeps going up because these people keep getting hurt. I have one lady who had so many claims. I was like, what is this? She had every time one claim would be settled, within a week or two, she got a new claim because she got hurt again. Somebody bopped her upside the head, or she fell down, or they were trying to restrain
What?
somebody and she hurt her back. This lady has so many. I haven't seen her in a minute, so I don't want to talk her up because I haven't seen her in a minute. But then again, she may have transferred to somewhere else because if they go to another job, then if they're not still in my area, but I don't know. But it's just like, and I'm thinking to myself, why is it I can never get caught up? Because there's always something stopping me. And the phone, oh my goodness. And I know I'm gonna get in trouble, but I don't usually put my phone on so I can get telephone calls from other people. I just let it stay off, and then I only get calls from people that are actually calling me. But it doesn't matter because if I didn't do that, I would never get any work done because the phone rings all the time.
That's
So
sad.
and I just keep saying, why,
Sad.
when I first started it wasn't nearly this bad, but I had a different area. And then they flipped my area to this area because another nurse was having problems and they didn't know if it was the nurse or if it was the adjuster. And when I got that, they dumped almost 100 claims on me at one time. I had no clue who these people were. And I've been behind ever since. And that was in 2015. And I've been behind ever since.
Wow.
It
Wow.
never, 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 never ends. And I keep saying, why, Lord, why? Something's got to give with this job. I don't know. That's why, I just keep praying. Either I win the lottery, which I don't play it as like I should, but
Well, pray that they can get some extra hands to help y'all. The
no,
body
the thing
work.
is, every area is different. Now, my other friend that I talked to, her caseload is higher than mine.
Ooh.
And she is it's ridiculous. Some people have caseloads that are really low. Some people are like me and my friend that is still there and my friend that passed away. We have high caseloads. I don't get it. It's like, why can't y'all figure this out?
Something's gonna give. Don't worry. Something will
Mm-hmm.
change.
Mm-hmm.
Has to.
Yeah, BJ, I'm gonna have my light soon too, Angela. You are moving right along. Yeah, Angela, I want to see that. Listen, Melanie said I need to play the lottery immediately. I was so aggravated. It had to be Thursday. That's when I went and bought the scratch off ticket. I was like, you know, it's bad when all I can think about I'm getting when I clock out, I'm going to buy me a ticket. I'm going to buy me a ticket. I gotta go buy a ticket.
Yeah, that's bad.
I was like, something's got to give. But I see. I refuse to buy the higher scratch off tickets because that's just too much money. Yeah, when I see the $30 for a scratch off and not to win something, I
Right,
just
that's a
can't.
lot.
I just can't. So I buy the little $1 ones because they're either worth five. You can win either 5,000 or 10,000, and some of them have something else. And maybe next week I'll buy a $2 one because that might be a $10,000 one or something. But see, that's not going to help me out. It'll help me a little, but it's not going to help me enough to quit this job.
No, you need one of them big balls. You have to do the numbers where you can choose your own numbers.
Yeah, but
That's what you need to play.
I always do quick pick with that because it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think most of the people that win the lotteries usually win it off of quick picks. I can't say who's actually won like numbers they've been playing for 100 years and oh boom, they finally got their numbers. I think most of them went off of quick picks. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And just say, let's give it a try. Let's give what a try? Lottery? Or the $30 one. I can't upchuck a $30 one.
Mm-mm.
If there are areas that have many
You'll be
complicated
broke
cases,
trying
please
to
do
play
have
it.
more. Listen, they hired a certain amount of nurses, and that is it. All they do is replace. They have not hired any extras. They only replace when people leave.
Mm.
That's it. Hey Nia.
Hey, Nia.
That's what disgusts me. And then and then they say oh, do this survey. We are one best place to work. I was like, I don't know who told that lie. If I win 5 million, I would retire and buy my yarn. Girl, get it. Get it. Yes,
Mm.
I'm going to buy my lottery ticket tomorrow. Yes, I am. Yes, I want to see the
And, you can,
bunny.
and then you can open up your
Huh?
store, the GG Queen store.
Is Monday bulk day?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm putting my old TV out so I can make room for my new record player.
All right. Are we
Mm.
trying to keep you woke with that record player?
Oh, we're gonna be jamming.
You
Oh,
can use a record player if you're not awake.
hey.
I'm not going to use it if you're not awake. I'll make sure you're
Oh,
awake before I turn it
oh,
on.
Nia.
That girl.
Mm. Yeah, you're
I
gonna
put
have
the
your own GG Queen crochet store.
girl.
Mm.
If I yes, I would definitely. I was telling my friend. I said I don't think I would move because I would just like staying. Then no, you got to move. You gotta
Mm.
move. You gotta move.
And move where?
See,
Mm.
I would stay in Florida because I like the weather. I would not. I definitely would not have a beach house. No, I don't want to be out there on the ocean.
You got you on solid ground. Don't be moving around Florida too much now. Stay where that ground is solid.
Oh yeah, and see,
Mm.
they built houses all out in the Everglades, and they got all kinds of erosion going on because you can only fill in the ocean, the lake, and all that marshland, and then eventually, with the changing of the climate and stuff, all that stuff is going to be affected. I
Mm-hmm.
always said I would hope that like if I ever won a lottery, that the house next to me would be empty, and I would buy that house
Mm-hmm.
and tear
And
them both
connect it.
down
Mm-hmm.
and build a new one.
Ooh. That's
I don't know if
nice.
they would let me do that though. I wonder if they would let me do that.
Now there's a man, a friend of my god sister. He has 2 brownstones on the next block from where I used to live, and the houses are together. And he cut an opening in so he can go from one house to the other. I said, now that is sweet. That is really sweet. You have your tenants upstairs, and you have the first floor and the floor below. He's good to go. Good to
Yep.
go. Child, my daughter is over there snoring. I'm telling you, they ate. All of them ate, and they out cold.
Are you coming up, Angela? I put the
Come
link
on,
in.
come on. This kid said, "Come on, Cletus."
I can't believe y'all have me on this long.
Now you can go get you a little snack and go relax and go to sleep.
Yeah, because I'm hungry now.
Serena done made me get her some ice cream, and she went on to sleep. Mama sleep.
Now you up by yourself.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Oh my God. Child, please.
Oh my goodness.
I told the 2 of them, I said, I'm going to put y'all in that room in the back and close the door. Y'all got to go.
Ooh, child. Them
Mm-hmm.
youngsters.
And then I had to call. Of course, she had to call her uncle and then call her grandfather.
That's 8. So why does this look so much smaller? It's so
Oh,
weird. I do these circles and they never seem to be symmetrical to me.
which circle you doing?
Just a
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's like me in this one sleeve. Now the first sweater I
Okay,
did.
here's Angela.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, she's
How are
so
y'all?
cute. Hi, how you doing?
I'm trying to solo you.
Come on, Barney. Here. Okay.
Coming this way.
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
she's
I having a
frozen.
problem with
Okay,
my
There you go.
go to
Come
your
over.
right. Go to your right.
here's the tail. Okay,
We
my
can't
right.
see it. Come back.
Go to your
Yes.
come to your right. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Now here's
Uh-huh.
to my
Go to
right.
your right.
Okay, let me
Uh-huh.
move my
Oh,
hand.
perfect.
My nails is a little too long.
That's okay. Over to the right. Good.
Oh,
Come to the left a little.
I left a little bit.
Left. Uh-huh.
There you go.
Right. No, too much.
uh-oh.
Come
Okay,
back a
there
little.
you go.
Right. A little. Oh, that is right there is perfect.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
And
girl.
she has a
You did
big old
beautiful work.
bushy butt thing.
Oh,
And I'm gonna show
you do
y'all one more
beautiful
thing.
work.
I'm gonna show you one more thing.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That
Here's my first Cheyenne baby.
oh
Oh, wow.
wow.
Come to the right.
Okay. To the right.
Uh-huh. To your right. Your right.
Come on, turn around, little girl. Okay.
You didn't make that
To the
baby,
right.
did you?
To the right.
Wait,
To the right. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can.
Just
She
a little
won't
more.
behave for you.
Just a little more to the right. Just a little more. Not much. A little. Oh, she's coming. Here she goes. There she go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at the face and the earrings.
I gotta fix her hair. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you make her or buy her?
I made her.
Really?
You made her?
I made her.
No kidding. Get out of here.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
You
she's
made that
heavy.
song? Oh, my mouth is
Wow.
wide open right now.
Yeah,
Oh my
she's one of my
goodness.
first ones. I'm still need to learn more.
Wow.
God, that's beautiful.
That
So
looks
this
like
fall
a
she will be 7 years old.
wow.
Girl, that is
Mm-mm.
beautiful.
That's
Look,
talent.
That's
yeah,
a lot of
I gotta get
talent
a
right
trade. I
there.
can't work no pole.
Ah!
What? Oh, sounding like Medea.
I got arthritis. I'm overweight. I can't work that. Not
Well,
anymore.
girl,
Never
you and
did
I
try.
You and I together, girl. I don't put on so much weight.
Oh,
Oh, but
I
beautiful
tell you.
work.
And Renee, I'm a Bronx girl. That's my birthplace.
Yeah. What part of
Yeah,
the Bronx?
1309 Washington Avenue.
Oh, all right now. You Bronx and I'm Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Hey.
yes. And then my brother's still in Mount Vernon. I got a brother in Bronx, and the baby one from Bronx moved to Cali.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. So we're
yes.
not far
I'm
apart.
from the Brown.
Very nice. Very nice. Not far apart at all. Nice.
Yes.
Listen, sweetie,
Okay.
But
Well, I will bring
you
y'all some more
did
goodies
awesome.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, I gotta drink me some water and put some juice on this bunny's ears.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, but that
Good
is
night, son.
beautiful.
Sorry, my son told me good night.
Your work is
Little
beautiful.
tail.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I'm nowhere near
Thank
that.
you.
My
She's
little
Awesome.
gonna get some jewels on her ears. I like to bling it. So this is gonna
Uh-huh.
be for adult.
Now she has eyelashes, right?
uh-huh.
That is
Look, these
beautiful.
eyelashes
Look
gave
at
me a
that.
time, okay? Ooh,
Mm-mm.
I'm a cyclops. Next time it's gonna be a cyclops. Two eyes, they're not gonna sing. I'm gonna do a cyclops. I'm telling you, no ma'am.
Nah, you did good.
So I got another one to make, plus a hat and scarf.
Mm-hmm. Now with the baby doll, how long
But when
does
I
it take
make
to
the
make?
sock dolls and the cloth doll, I will show it to y'all guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Now your baby doll, how
Yes,
long does it
baby.
take to make that doll?
Made me make the baby doll.
Mm-hmm.
The baby doll took me a week. The most time is micro rooting here. It's the one thing about the wash it, you paint it, and you bake. You use Jenna's paint.
Mm-hmm. You're breaking up, so it's kind of hard
And
to.
I'm breaking. Yes, yes, and after you paint it, you bake it in the oven.
Okay.
So do you have a mold for it?
She's
You bake it in
frozen.
the oven, and then
Mm-hmm. You frozen.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
she's frozen.
yeah.
Mm. But
Anyway,
that's
Lori said the
awesome.
baby is beautiful and the bunny is adorable. And Marcel said your work is amazing.
Very
Melanie
nice.
says, I love the Cheyenne model. I have two of them. Use them as models for my baby crochet clothes. Girl, you do everything. I gotta find my niche. I just gotta find it. If I
Did you
find my niche, maybe that'll be my way out of doing all this other work.
listen? You have enough to choose from. Mm. You have so many projects you can choose from.
Cool.
You.
don't want projects. I want something that I do and do well, like Melanie and oh, she left. Yeah, I want to be able to do something that I do really well that is gonna make me some kind of an income that'll get me from having to work 12-hour days, 7 days a week.
I hear you. I hear you.
That's what I want to get to.
Put that into the atmosphere. Throw it out there. Write it down in a book and put so
Yes,
we
I'm
can get
putting it all.
it. What happened now?
That's what I'm
Everybody,
doing. Put it out there in the universe.
did you ever check
All
on
right,
your
I'm gonna get off of here.
Did you check on your Wi-Fi to see what's going on with it?
My Wi-Fi?
Yeah, because like right
Is
now
something wrong
you're
with my
not clear.
Wi-Fi?
Well, you're not clear like you used to be. You remember before you used to always come up clear. You're not clear like you used to be.
Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
Now we could see you. We could see you, but not
That
like we
better?
used to. That's a little better.
Is that better?
It's-
Maybe because I keep putting my fingers over the thing when I touch it.
oh, okay.
Maybe that's the problemo. Because I do touch that little. Let me see. Let me do it. Got me using my yarn. Oh yeah,
But
I can see.
I still think it's the Wi-Fi. Maybe it could be just your area. You know, since we had
But
all
then
them.
again, I used to have that ring light on too, but because you see the two ring things in my eyes, I turned. Oh, you know the other thing. Maybe it's the lighting.
Okay, it's possible.
Probably the lighting.
That's possible. That is possible.
I will keep that in mind. Let me
Mhm.
see. Anybody else say anything that I missed? Because I'm getting ready to get off of here and go eat something bad for me. Since you are in Florida, I would make bikini. No, see, that requires me to be good with math. And that will require me to be able to do a whole lot of sizing. So I stay far away from that, Melanie. Far away from it. Let me see. That doll is beautiful. Yes, it is. Thank you. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Angela. But we got to see it at least. My kids
No
told me that I
problem.
was too loud. Oh, you were too loud. Tell your kids you are showing your stuff to us. I'll be
Your
talking.
work was awesome.
Yes, you do beautiful work. But
Mhm.
I'm gonna think of something that, but it's gotta be something that I do. Let me see. Let me see. No, there are simple patterns for each cup size. Yeah, I do it for myself. And I even when I do it for myself, I find myself, keep putting it on and putting it on and trying to make it right. And see, then I don't want to get um
You don't want to get
caught
stuck
up.
making stuff for people because then, like you say, you have to try it. And then you making it for somebody else. You don't know how it's going to fit that person. And so you don't want to get stuck with that.
And then
You know?
somebody's saying, well, can you do this? And can you do that?
And,
And
right. And
see,
that happened to me already once. So,
I'm not a tailor.
mm,
Um, and I'm not good with that. Like the cardigans, I made the cardigans for my friends and stuff, but I made them based on my own body type. And because
mm,
they were all my one friend, she's much shorter than me and more rounder than me, but because I made it as a large, it was perfect for her. But it's a
okay.
cardigan. It wasn't fitted to her body or anything like that. It's just a cardigan. I can do that, but a bikini top or a bikini bottom, I am not even gonna try it. I'm gonna let somebody because I've seen some I don't even know who the lady, but she lives in Fort Lauderdale. That's her thing. She does that and she does absolutely beautiful work. But I thought about that. I thought about the region that I'm in and all that, and I'm like, I don't know. I have to be able to find something. I love making hats. I love making beanies. But I know I'm in a hot
Yeah.
state. But see,
Right.
but everything is on. I'm trying to get more creative with my hats. And I think in my mind, but it's still, I'm gonna have to do some math. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make something do what I wanted to do. What's her name?
Little John.
Uh-uh. What's her name? Busy Peach. I don't know if anybody knows Busy Peach. She had on a hat, and I don't know who wrote the pattern, but it was such a cool hat. And it was so funny. She was like, "Oh, and you see this? I've never done this crab stitch, this reverse." And I love doing crab stitch. Almost every hat that I make, I always do the crab stitch on it because I love doing the crab stitch. I think it
Right.
makes the hat, takes it to a new level. But I did, Melanie. I did think about doing like the festival tops and things like that. Even my niece said to me, "Oh, Auntie Gloria, um, I was thinking about because that's why I did that hat with those colors because she was thinking about." And then here she comes. Well, can you do a tube top? I can see it on the tube top and stuff. I was like, I don't know about the tube top because the thing is, again, you could do a tube top, but you got to do it based on bust sizes. I can do it, play around with it on my own, but then, I know you got to take, reduce the stitches or increase the stitches, and it's a lot. Mm-mm.
It's a lot of
And then,
work. Did you ever wear your dress that you made? Your scrap dress?
did I ever wear it? Is
Mm-hmm.
that what you said? No, it's too hot.
Oh, okay.
All that acrylic yarn, girl, I'd go to the store and couldn't wait to get home and strip that thing off. No, I'm waiting for it to be a smidge chilly, and then I can throw a shawl over. When it gets maybe in the 70s, that'll be whether I could put it on and wear it, but not now. I put it on to take the pictures, and I was like, let me get this thing off of me. Woo, that's hot. Mm-mm. Angela, you wasn't too loud.
She wasn't at all.
Oh my goodness. It's just two triangles. I keep it simple and had good luck with it. They like it skippy anyway. I know it. I look at girl. The last
Did
time
you?
we went to out it was an outdoor concert in Orlando. I was like, whoo, these chicks walk around almost naked. And I'm not talking about just little skinny ones. I'm talking about the big ones too. They got everything hanging out.
Now they just let everything hang out. They don't care.
I know.
No, they don't care.
I know. But I'm gonna look into doing something. But still, that's not my. I want to do something that when I start doing it, I feel something. I don't feel anything when I
And
do.
somebody can look at it and say, "Oh, that looks like something that Gigi made." You know,
Mhm, mhm,
that's what you want.
mhm,
Hmm.
mhm. But I don't know what it
Yeah.
is yet.
Like
And the
Michael
only thing.
Kors has a certain look of his clothes that you could say, "Okay, that looked like a Michael Kors garment." You know.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out because I
And
got
it's
to
when
figure
it's
out
time,
something.
but you can't stress it. You have to let that come to you. You know.
I know it. That's why and see that's why I find myself doing this and doing that and like I said, making those little Afro puff dolls. That's good for me. And then when I tried to put the face on, I was like, I don't like this. So
Hmm.
I'm not going to be the doll maker. I'm going to leave that to Sheila and to Melanie and to Aniqua and the little brown girl, whatever it is. That's going to be their thing because it's not me. It doesn't give me any joy. It's cute, but it
Hmm.
doesn't fulfill me. Like when I do a hat, every time I'm doing a hat, it's like, woo. And then I'm trying to think outside the boxes. How can I take this to a different level with like something that
Right.
hasn't been seen?
Right.
And scarves and like when we did the mittens, okay, the mittens done. I still haven't finished that other mitten. I got one mitten in a half a minute, not even a half, just the 2 rows, 2 rounds, about
Well,
that.
I never decided if I was going to put a border on the scarf or not. It's just I did it, but I mean, even if I don't, it's finished. But
And that was the
it's
other
there.
thing. I was like, I had the hat, I had the mittens, and I was like, well, where's the scarf? Did I finish the scarf? Nope. Scarf was sitting over there by my work computer. Still got
Oh, you
the
never?
hook. No, the scarf's still
Oh,
not finished.
I thought you had finished it.
It's not finished. I said, that's so bad. I want this finished. But anyway, I'm
Oh,
gonna find it.
I
I'm
did
gonna
a
keep
lot.
looking.
I mean, just coming on the channel, I really did a lot. Because now the first thing I did was Reggie's thing where she had the contest for the vest. So I did that. Then we did what did we do? We did the Martha Stewart shawl. We did the booties. We did hats, gloves, scarves. So I did a lot coming up on the channel.
Yeah,
A
Marshall,
lot.
that's the other thing I'm working on are the purses. And I get a little bit of enjoyment out of them, but not a lot. Probably because I'm still new to it, trying to figure out all the components of the purse. And I bought, and that's the other thing I do. Always overbuy on new stuff because I want to make sure I have everything, and then I'll
Hmm.
get like start working on like I don't like doing this. Then I'm stuck
I'm
with
not
all this
doing
stuff.
that. Hmm.
But I'm trying to work on the purses, and I'm trying to think outside the box for some new hat patterns. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I said,
Okay.
even though I'm hot. I don't wear hats because I'm hot. But I see young people wearing hats every day in Florida. Even when it's 90 degrees outside, they even though it's a slouchy and they just have it slapped on top of their head because an accessory that matches whatever little outfit that they're wearing, or
And,
maybe it'll cover
and
up
it's
a bad
protecting
hair
their head
day.
from the right, protecting their
Hmm.
head from the sun too. Well, what about the hats that we did with the sun visors on them?
I I kind of liked them, but I didn't like them. The one that I liked was the bucket hat with the um
Hmm.
the
With the
red and white
brim.
one that I is cream. That
Hmm.
one that I did, I love that. And I still haven't finished. I have in my mind so many colors of that hat that I want to do, but I haven't done it yet.
Hmm.
That I liked. I love that hat. But then I was trying to think of I have hat styles in my head. I just have to be able to figure out how to crochet it.
Hmm.
But the purses, because I did buy a whole lot of the the
The yarn,
the, the what do you call it? The
the
buckles and
bottoms.
things.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got the bottoms and the buckles and things that you put on to, like, if you want to put a strap on them. I've got all that stuff. I just have to put it to you. Like the one that I started is still sitting on the table, half done. I work on it a little bit here, a little bit there, and it's still sitting on the table. I said, I
Oh,
gotta
you
get
see
this
what
thing done.
Angela said?
Believe it or not, anybody can reborn those dolls. My friend learned from a DVD and then taught us. Oh, see my niches sewing and crochet. You can learn off YouTube. I know. But see, and that's the other thing. I cannot stand sewing. And I think that's the other thing that keeps me from doing those amigurumis, trying to put them all together. Cause I always look at my heads and my arms. And when I did that rabbit, I'm like, I don't think I'm sewing this thing on right, but I just sewed it on there. And then when I saw um Hectagona one, and she made this cute little dress. So I made that same dress and I put it on the rabbit. It worked
Mm.
for me. I said, wonderful. The rabbit now is a she rabbit. It's no longer a boy rabbit. And where I thought her head didn't look right, I put a bow right on top of it covered up
Okay.
all of the. I said, okay. And I told you, my great niece, she loves that rabbit.
Very good. Don't
But
worry, your niche will come. It'll come one day.
mm,
You'll figure it out.
I'm hoping.
You'll figure
I'm
it.
so hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
You sure
see. San
will.
Diego Fiber Arts and Sherry Cavello. Hello. Thank you for joining us. I'm getting ready to get off. I appreciate it. But I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. I'm going because I'm real hungry right now. I've been up way too late. I'm gonna eat bad.
Sherry.
Let me see. All right, everybody. Thank you for trying to help me find my niche, but it's gonna come to me because right now I'm enjoying trying to do. This is gonna be a purse eventually.
You know, I have that same yarn too, right?
Hmm. And
Mm.
see, I'm doing this one right now because Veterans Day is in November.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm a vet. I'm gonna have that day off. I'm going to the football game, and then I'm gonna have that Friday off because my friend was like, "You need to take that Friday off." I was like, "What?" That was my last day of my little vacation time that I could take off, and that was the day I said, "All right, hopefully nothing will happen between now and then." Then I get stuck having to lose those days, and you have to use it for something else. I have faith in you, Gloria. Thank you, Angela. Thank you so much. But that's what I'm working on. So I'm working on the purses because I need to learn. And see, that's why I keep saying I need to take that sewing machine out and learn how, first of all, how to thread it, because I know it's threaded wrong, because when I sew it's all bunched up, so I know something's wrong.
Okay.
But I need to do that, and I need to really learn how to make my own linings for my purses, because I want all the purses to be lined. Even though I know my friend can do it, but I don't want to have to rely on her, because just like when she lined that one purse for me, I kept forgetting to call her. She kept forgetting to call me. And I think she had it for like 3 weeks before I got it back. So I said, no, I can't do that. But and I'm going to still do some for her, because she wants me to, she wants to do it for me because it helps her with her dexterity. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to work on my little round purses.
Well, I say you need to, for right now, just do some more hats, because
it's winter time.
The cold weather is here. You can make some what do you call the ones with the opening for the buns, and what do you call it?
Messy bun
Messy bun hat. So I would work on that.
You will come to, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would work on that.
Yeah, see, Melanie, that's what I think too, is that I'm so stressed out. There's no woosah. There's no I don't feel like, all my creativity is like bunched up and it's tight. That's probably why my arm hurts too, because I'm stressed. But I just
You're stressed because you need to get that blanket finished too. That blanket
I'm calling my mama tomorrow
very,
and let her know this. Yeah, I'm gonna call her tomorrow and say, listen, this blanket is heavy. I don't know if you know how heavy it is. And I wanted to go over tomorrow and take it to her, but it really depends on how much I can get caught up, because I'm tired of working every doggone weekend. Over this. This is not living. This is no quality of life. It sucks. I'm gonna stop whining to y'all about this job. I'm gonna stop.
No, because we understand.
Oh, I'm so sick of this job. I'm grateful. I'm grateful every day that I do have a job and I can pay my bills and my daughter has a job. But let me tell you, there's got to be something better than this. Got to be. I'm just praying I can get to retirement, at least with my sanity and with some decent health. Those are my goals.
All right.
But I'm gonna woos out. I'm gonna bring it all down.
You can do all, as far as your job. You can't do it all. You have to pick and choose, and you do what you can, and that's it. Do what you can.
Yeah, I think the blanket did because that blanket is heavy and I kept lifting it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when my arm started hurting because my arm wasn't hurting before.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I probably
Yeah.
pulled the
As
muscle or
you're
something. I
trying
don't
to
know.
turn it and going around with that blanket, yeah.
I'm
This
making sell everything. My purses are not lined. I just knocked off my own version of the 450,000 Bodega bag, not lined. I don't know. I just feel the need to line them. Maybe you might crochet tight. I don't crochet tight, so that's why I feel the need to line so that people won't get say everything fell out, all those holes. I don't know.
well, it would
I
give it.
understand. That's why I'm retiring early at 55 years. My pay will be less, but I don't care. Quality of life matters. Yeah, see, if I had someone with a second income, a husband, then yeah, I would be like, deuces. I'm gonna
Mhm.
make this work, baby, and you bring
Like
home,
our
huh?
co-worker passed at 62 years old. You
Hmm.
know, and she could have came out. She could have retired because they
Hmm.
were offering a I think she was waiting for the next package
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
didn't get.
A lot of us don't get to live our dreams, but I want to live mine. I want to live mine. I want my crochet to live in
Shine.
infinite. I want it.
Mhm.
I want somebody to say, I don't care where they are. Somebody remember Gigi the Crochet Queen was here.
Mhm.
that's,
Mhm.
that's the way I see it.
Yep.
I have many of my own patterns, drawstring, backpacks, and just do a feather stitch crossbody. All right now. You doing your thing. I'm gonna get there one day. One day I'm gonna get there somewhere. And that's what I was like. I'm doing all kinds of stuff, and I don't like any of this stuff. Why do I keep doing all this stuff? I need to start doing stuff that I really, really enjoy. And I do. When I made my little purse, I carried that little purse when I was in Atlanta. I like my little purse.
That purse came out nice, and then the black one you did was nice too.
What black one?
Didn't you do a black one? What's the last one that you had lined? What color was that one?
No, it's a brown.
It was
It's
brown.
a dark brown. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna line my daughter's purse up. I'm going to find an easy way for non-sewers. I was watching something. What was I watching? And they were like, they used fabric, 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 fabric something. They did not use the sewing machine. She showed two ways to line the purse. But if you use that um oh, what is it called?
Fabric glue.
Glue. Yeah, the fabric glue. If you don't do it right, it'll mess up because she put a zipper in too. But she used the fabric glue for the zipper part too. But if you don't do it right, it'll mess up if you get any of that glue on there, it's going to mess up your zipper and it's not going to go smooth. And I was like, ooh, because I hate sewing. I hate sewing. And I was like, ooh, I think I'm going to have to go and invest in some fabric glue. That sounds so much easier to me. And she had some um um what is it called? Anyway, it wasn't cardboard, but it was something sturdy that she made, put in between the lining and the purse to give it some little sturdiness. I can't
Okay.
remember what it was called. It wasn't muslin, but it was something like muslin, but it was thicker. Can't remember what it was. But I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm always trying to find some way I can get around sewing.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry.
smaller.
You're gonna be
Yeah,
like Eddie Murphy and wake up one day and say, got it.
yep.
I
I've
got
been
it.
doing it only for the last 10 months. After 27 years in corporate finance, I'm going back to work on Monday, though, for a little bank balance building. Oh, okay. fabric glue is okay. There is also a spray on. I have this. I actually have that spray, the Elmer's Bond, the Elmer's Craft Bond. I bought this.
Oh, okay.
It says temporary or permanent bond, but I can't use this for that. It'll be a hot mess. Spray everywhere. Okay, Wonder Tape. Wonder Tape is good. You can use heat. I think I did that for him. I think I used to. Is it that white stuff? Fabric glue is the bomb, a miracle worker. Okay, so y'all gonna have me out there tomorrow buying some. Aleene's fabric glue. I had their spray, but the bottle, that little spray bottle thing, always glued up. Let me see. Plastic canvas helps with stability. Yeah, I have some plastic canvas. Yes, that's it. Okay, yeah, that okay. Turn it inside out. Let me see. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you all for your suggestions. I see I have 3 eye hooks in here. I got 3 of them. I see all 3 of them. 3 different projects going on. My goodness. I got to do better. I've got to do better. All right. Well, I'm going to be off, and I will see you all on Thursday. Say a prayer for this girl, because work is no joke. I want to have I sit there some days and I said, I just don't want to work anymore. I just don't.
I feel you. I feel you. Believe me, I understand.
Well, I'm way past 55, but if I could have retired at 55, I would have, but I couldn't. I tell you, being a single mom for all those years and struggling trying to get that girl through school by myself and her, I don't know how. I'm so set back so far. I didn't even expect to be this set back this far. So it's just putting one foot in front of the other and keeping my head up and keeping my eye on the prize.
That's it.
I don't use the spray glue. Okay. Good night, Angela.
Good night, Angela.
You are the beautiful crafty queen yourself. Have a good night, everyone. You too. Thanks for coming by.
Okay, good night.
And saw my sister Angela. All right. Glad you caught us too. Aleene's Fabric Fusion. What's that on your head? What's that on your head?
Girl, I'm a sleep camp. You don't want to see all this. We're just having a pajama party.
Okay.
Now you laughed at me because I came in my pajamas. I knew what time it was.
I'm getting ready to go to that time too because I'm burnt for Chris. And I was just saying I wasn't gonna do a marathon. Y'all had me on here, what, 5.5 hours? 5.5 hours. Shame.
That's to make up for the hours you've missed.
Okay.
There you go.
We're helping you with your watch hours.
Yes, and helping me with my niche hours and trying to get my focus right. All right. I'm gonna have me some purses by Thursday. I'm gonna have me a couple of purses so y'all can look at. Okay. Hopefully.
Well, now I know what I'm gonna do for a particular hat. I know exactly what to use.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody. Good night, Miss Lori. Thank you all for joining me. Deuces, Miss.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I do have a Facebook group. If you it's GG the Crochet Queen. on Facebook. But if you go to my about page, yeah, I don't know if I have the if you can click the link, but copy and paste it. It should be right.
Good night, Melanie.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Sleep tight.